Ladies and gentlemen, Black, chill. Doing my fucking best. Yeah, it's my new way of streaming. It's avant-garde. Hey now. Hey now, hey now. Why is the stream consistently amazing? I don't know. Are we playing Water Park Simulator? No. Cry boy. Why is everybody playing? Oh, fudge cakes. That's better. Sorry, there was an echo. Why is everybody playing Water Park Simulator, by the way? What's up with that? What's up with that? Ooh, what's up with that? New Twitch mod? Oh, it's got a Twitch mod. It's silly goofy. All right. Well, I mean, I might give it a try at one point. We need to talk about the elephant in the room. Okay, let's take a look at this. Breaking: Cowboys trading Micah Parsons to Packers agreed to a 4-year, including... Okay, we have a few things to talk about, but let me get through what's happening tonight. So guys, a game that a lot of you requested for me to play and a game that I'm a huge fan of going back to its old incarnations is Shinobi. And the new Shinobi Art of Vengeance just came out. So like in 2 to 3 hours from now, I'm going to be doing a playthrough of Shinobi tonight and tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's so cool.
And
I'll do it again. Let's go.
Yeah, there you go. Exclamation point Shinobi in stream. And Sega has been awesome to me. People at Sega have been really incredible. So they're sponsoring tonight's stream. They're sponsoring some Farley plushie giveaways for you guys. So we're going to be giving away some Farley plushes if you so want. And I'm also going to be giving away some CD keys. Will we be getting some alone time? No, we finished the season. Sorry. If you guys want to stick around for that, during that gameplay, we're going to be giving a lot of stuff away, which is my style. No Metal Gear Solid. That's coming later. That is coming later. So I just wanted to let you guys know that's later in this stream. After I yap, I have a lot to yap about. You don't have to worry about that. DJ stream tomorrow, maybe, if I can get Marsh off his ass. Hot sauce? Do you guys prefer hot sauce to the Farley plushes? I can give out whatever you want. You're going to have to play the classic Shinobi music. Half and half, I can do that. Big thank you to Sega. Whoa! Charlie, go face! Marsh is flying with us on to Michigan. All right, well, then forget that. But, ladies and gentlemen, we have so much to talk about. Oh, my God! Oh my God! Kerfuffle! By the way, guys, thank you so much, Kerfuffle. To have 2,000 of you here in the first 10 minutes is fucking absurd. That is so stupid. That is so dumb, dude. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Okay.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
43 months. Where does the time go?
I
One
don't
of these
know.
days I'm a win me one of them got darn hot sauces.
I don't know where the dang old time goes. But ladies and gentlemen, I finally locked in on my Rust item. By the way, it's being designed right now. I am doing a chest plate this time for Rust, which is like one of the most
that's very cool.
sought after
9 months.
sought after items. And I am gonna do an item based on one of my favorite Japanese films. Let me pull up this image. What the heck? Why isn't it pulling up?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
I always love your content and shit. Keep up the amazing stuff, Will. Let's fucking go.
The end shit part is very, very good. The end shit. Whoa, that's good squishy. Whoa, thank you. Ba-da.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Love you, big dog arf arf.
All right, I finally got the
Oh, yeah,
image I was
wow,
looking
that's
for.
very
God, that
cool.
took. People are gonna get pissed at me for pronouncing this wrong. I'll do my best. Quadon, which has some of the coolest imagery I've ever seen, including this guy with all the Japanese script written on his face. So we're gonna be doing a chest plate in Rust based on this image. I'm really excited about this iteration of Rust. It should be a lot of fun. But that's going to be my item, my drop for this iteration of Rust. And I hope you stop by and get it. Sorry for being a massive nerd, but can we at least see your comic collection or at least highlights? No, not right now. No, because they're in my house and I don't feel like going and unboxing a bunch of comics right now. I appreciate you. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. The Slut Girl collection? Dude, I can't find my Slut Girl comics.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Flickin', thank you so
Will,
much.
Peak with Fear and Crew on a Patreon when?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Would you guys
4
want that?
months
That'd be
and loving
fun.
the content.
Thank you.
Good shit, King.
Yeah, you guys,
Hassle.
I gotta say, I have been overwhelmed by the amount of support that the gaming content has been getting on TikTok. I see you guys absolutely juicing it to high hell, and I can't even believe how many fucking fan edits there have been of Timmy. I am so grateful. I cannot believe he has taken off in such a massive way. I was just excited to be playing games with my buddy Hassan again. And yeah, crazy. Okay, things I have to talk about. Elephant in the room. Please don't try and throw me off topic. I'm ADHD.
yeah, wow, that's very cool.
There are some things I got to get through. First of which, holy fucking shit. Micah Parsons goes to the Packers 4 years, $188 million, $136 million guaranteed, and apparently he's being handed $120 million on the day he reports to the Packers facility. Just to keep in mind, that $188 million is within like $30 million of what Jerry Jones bought the Cowboys for in 1989. I am absolutely flabbergasted how much
that's very cool.
athlete
As a Packers
salaries
fan, yesterday was one of the best days of my fandom.
and money inflation have happened since the time that I was born. But wild. As a Packers fan, was one of the best days of my fandom. Dude, the odds for the Green Bay Packers winning the division went up like 5% in Vegas, which is an astronomical bump for one player to be added. So I think Jerry Jones is making it clear what he wants, though. I think Jerry Jones wants Arch Manning. I think Jerry Jones wants Arch Manning, and he's going to fucking throw all of his chips in with those picks, and he's going to try and get his quarterback. Not going to happen? It might happen. It might happen. It might happen. 4 first-round picks could persuade a team. Absolutely. Okay, so that's the first thing I have to talk about. The second thing I have to talk about.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Happy Friday, brother man. Happy Friday, chat.
The other thing I have to talk about is something that I was wrong about. And I am shocked that I was wrong about this.
Famous around the world, please welcome the Fantastic Four.
I said that this movie would be good. I fought and I clawed that this movie would be good. And I watched it last night. And I have to say, it was the most aggressively middle of the road movie I've ever seen. I was shocked. I was shocked at how, first of all, I think they missed most of these characters. I think most of these characters were a complete miss or like against type. Vanessa Kirby, I think her name is, was acting her ass off. Vanessa Kirby was trying so hard to make this role work. And ultimately, everybody else was so flat. Pedro Pascal sucked in this movie. Listen, I love Pedro Pascal. I think he's great. He was flat on as piss on a plate. His Reed Richards was so fucking boring. I could not believe it. I could not believe it. Okay, so here, my thoughts were that with the quality of everything that went into this movie, they would be able to make a good movie. And I thought that the 50s backdrop was going to be a setting for disaster to happen, right? Oh, they're using this as like a setup for like, oh, the 50s weren't as utopian as we thought. However, they went in the complete opposite direction. This movie is like a hard love letter to how much better things were in the 50s in this like utopian New York society in which the Fantastic Four are also like, I guess, the governing body of the world. I'm so flabbergasted by this film. And then all of a sudden, something dawned on me. I think Marvel saw the script for Superman. And I think Marvel made Fantastic Four as a direct rebuttal to Superman. They were like, wait, a socially conscious superhero movie? Let's do the exact opposite. Let's remind audiences that we're Disney. You can come be comfortable in the movie theater. We're going to give you a 1950s white America where everything is utopian and people are going to love this. And I could not believe that's what they were actually doing? I kept waiting for something to happen. And I was like, oh my God, this is just down the pipe. This is completely down the pipe. Now, the Fantastic Four has been out for a while. Usually I wouldn't give spoilers, but I'm going to give minor spoilers on this because if you haven't seen Fantastic Four in theaters by now, ultimately you probably don't care. With peace and love. I am shocked at everything that happened in this movie. The first thing that happens in this movie is that 90% of it is plot or characters reading plot because they try and pack in so many events in such a short amount of time. They wanted this to be a Fantastic Four origin story, and then also all the way through the Fantastic Four lineage up to Galactus, packed into 2 hours. And it, of any film I have ever seen, it is probably the most obvious of how much shit was cut out. I mean, first of all, John Malkovich, one of the greatest actors of this or any generation, was cut out of this movie as one of the major villains, which going into it, I was like, how does that happen? How do you cut out John Malkovich? How do you cast John Malkovich and then cut him out of your movie? And I realized it's because they had filmed way more. This film was originally supposed to be much longer. And something about the powers that be at Disney decided that this was not going to be a long movie. This was going to be a normal length movie. So they cut out so much. Also, the guy that played Mole Man went on Letterboxd and gave this movie like a 2.5 out of 5 and was like, it was a decent film. When an actor in your film turns around and is like, it was okay. Like, that's crazy. That's a big problem. That basically means that he collected his check and he was so seething with how much he hated this movie that he decided to give it the most middling score as a, hey, I was in this movie and I fucking hate it. I was baffled because everything about this movie could have been cool. I think ultimately this should have been a show. If Fantastic Four was a show, it could have been good. They could have built out all of these scenes that we wanted to see, establishing the Fantastic Four, establishing these characters, building it out, making it cool. Instead, what we got was like a news commercial where it's like, you ever heard of the Fantastic Four? And then it was right into Galactus. And by going right into Galactus, first of all, he's a cosmic threat. So we never get to see any of these characters use their powers. If you went into a Fantastic Four movie expecting to watch the Fantastic Four do like superpower fighting, crime fighting, you do not get that. You get a bunch of pseudoscience Reed Richards being like, of course, we'll just teleport our whole Earth. Of course, we'll just teleport Galactus. Of course, we'll just fly to Galactus. And you're like, what the fuck is happening? And like, the amount of Deus Ex Machina in Reed Richards just picking in his butt twin is crazy. Like every 5 minutes, Reed Richards is like, I just invented cold fusion, eureka. And you're like, what the? And he's not even excited about it. He just kind of is like, oh yeah, picking in your butt, twin. It's crazy. Not to mention, this is real. This is a real plot element. Johnny Storm hears the Silver Surfer speak for 2 seconds while he is in space. And he goes, wait a minute. I know that language. I listened to a tape of Dead Languages on vinyl in my free time. This is all real. This is verbatim. And they go, Johnny, what do you mean you listen to Dead Languages on vinyl? And he goes, I do. And then from hearing those 5 words, he figures out that what she says is die with your own. He is able in a month to translate an entire dead language from a vinyl, create an appeal to the Silver Surfer in her native language, unlock the secrets of the universe, and convince her to not side with Galactus. This is all verbatim what happens in the movie. And Johnny Storm is supposed to be the brash one. He's like I'm the crazy, flirty, and he's just able to do more with the 5 words the Silver Surfer did than all of our fucking academics in the world combined can do with Latin. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I was like, what? Huh? That's a plot element? I was shocked. I was sitting there with Caroline watching her tune out and fall asleep, and I was like, how is this possible? I was shocked at how down the pipe this was. Now, granted, let me say something. It's not a bad movie. It's not a movie that I watch and go, what a disastrous piece of shit. It is, however, one of the most frighteningly down the pipe mid movies ever. It is chicken with no spice. It is chicken with no spice. And here is the summation of this. I thought Fantastic Four would be a return to form for Marvel. I really did. I said it on this stream. I said, there's no way Fantastic Four will be bad. They know what's at stake. They have the best minds working on this. It's got a massive budget. They have an unbelievable amount of talent on the cast. It's going to be good. I think this is the first time that I will say this. If that was the best Marvel can do, it's over. Doomsday is not going to be good. It's over. Until something changes, I think I am at the point where Marvel movies...
These kinds of vast logic flaws always exist in large numbers in comic book movies, and it's why I can't get into most of them. I can't turn off the part of my brain that
it's beyond that.
All the incongruities.
It's beyond that.
Wow, that's very cool.
Did you like Thunderbolts more than this? Because I'm going to be honest, at least Sentry is a good villain. Galactus is a good villain, unless you don't tell us anything about him. How do you do a Galactus story and don't fill in any of the blanks? They didn't fill in any of the... They're just like, oh, he's this guy in space. They gave us more details on who the Silver Surfer was than Galactus. They just were like, hey, he's a big robot. He's going to eat the planet. Don't worry about his motivation. It doesn't matter. What would you have done to make it better? So much. So much. Listen, if at the end of that movie, you kill Sue Storm and you kill Johnny Storm, right? You kill both of them. And all that's left is Reed Richards and Ben Grimm. And Reed Richards becomes the Maker. And Ben Grimm comes over to our universe and is like, hey, just so you know, Reed Richards from our universe has snapped. He lost his fucking mind. And then that explains why we get the fucking alt version of Victor Von Doom, because Victor Von Doom is also trying to stop the Maker. But no, they didn't want to do anything fun. It's just down the pipe. Fantastic Four win. Dude, the other thing, by the way, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Galactus is like, give me the baby. Give me the baby. Give me the baby, right? And Sue Storm goes up there and she's like, I won't give you the baby. And all of America is just like, she's right. Protect the baby. We're all going to die. No, shut the fuck up. What kind of utopian? No. I expected that crowd to be like, fuck your baby. Fuck that baby. Give him the baby. I don't want to die. But no. Disney was like, we all live in a happy 50s world with no black people and no fucking problems. Do. It was like, what is happening? What is happening? I was shocked. Oh, okay, so listen, I will take down the character for a second. Again, I don't think this is a bad movie. I don't. I wouldn't give this movie like a 5 out of 10. I would probably give it like a 6.5, 7. But this was Marvel's big shot to earn back its audiences. This was Marvel's big opportunity to be like, listen, our original IP is going to be fun. We're going to bring you back. And they failed. They failed at that. If this is the best that Marvel can do, it's over. I now view Marvel like I view Star Wars, where we're just living in a dead universe where they're just going to make crap. And I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. I was shocked. Anyway, we got a live police chase. Let's go.
And done here at the termination of this pursuit.
And
Oh,
Eliana,
yeah,
are
wow.
we still seeing those 4 different CHP vehicles behind
Hold on one sec.
this car?
Yeah, let me widen out so I can try to count them again. So we've got those 4, 5 now, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 6, and I think there's one holding back traffic a little bit. So 6 units now, and normally we talk about pursuit intervention tactics. What can they do in these types of situations? We always talk about
There are kids in the car?
with a car this size.
Oh my God.
Or a pit maneuver, rather. A pit maneuver with a
Thanks for the
vehicle
8+ months of content. You're welcome. Oh, I'm sorry I had alerts off. I blew it.
But because of those
Let me pull back up all my devices.
I just heard them say that on the scanner that is out of the question in this situation. But one thing that they are willing to try, and they have tried already, is to deploy spike strips in front of the vehicle in hopes that the vehicle will run those over and the tires will slowly start to deflate, and hopefully that will bring things to a peace.
By the way, I hope you're all enjoying your Friday.
One there at the tunnel there by the California incline and the end of the 10 freeway, but it doesn't appear as if the vehicle ran them over.
Yeah, because that would have been, what, about 10 miles ago, Eliana? And we'd expect perhaps to see some slowing or some impact on those tires if, in fact, that driver had hit that spike strip back there through the tunnel.
Yeah, correct. That was a good 10 minutes ago or so. It was right when we got overhead, actually. And yeah, we didn't notice any change in the way that the vehicle drove. We didn't really notice any change visually to the tires themselves. And now he's really picking up speed here. We're in now freeway speeds here on PCH. So 60 miles an hour, so fastest we've seen him go. So it does not appear as if those tires are starting to give way in any way right now.
Yeah, and Eliana, you've touched on this repeatedly, but the real danger here, or what officers are concerned about are those two children in
What?
the vehicle. And it
Oh
really
my
was,
God.
You know, at earlier speeds,
Oh my
it would have been a
God.
perfect opportunity to perform a pit maneuver. Obviously not now, but with those kids in there, that's really out of the question.
You are still under Among Us?
Yeah,
I am
we
not.
simply can't do it with those two victims.
Should be under just chatting.
We don't know their ages. We don't know if they are young enough to still be used. Make sure that they come out of this unscathed. So they're not
More
gonna
volume, please, on this
that
one.
vehicle that would potentially cause the driver to lose control and endanger the lives of those two children on board. But again, if you're just joining us, started off as a stolen car, but also a kidnapping, which usually when we put those two things together, it means that the vehicle was stolen with the children inside. But we're working to get a little more information on exactly what transpired. But we do know it was somewhere near East Los Angeles with the LA County
Would you
Sheriff's
like to
Department.
see a
They,
Timmy edit I made?
transferred the
Yes,
pursuit
of
over to
course.
California Highway Patrol.
And we do see a lot of vehicles on Coast Highway
Oh,
here,
yeah,
certainly
wow,
pulling
that's
over to the
very
right,
cool.
4 years
yielding
in
to
King.
that massive
Still remember watching you crash out
officer
on League in the
presence
Forest
behind
Wallpaper
this gray
Room and thinking
vehicle
this dude's too
that
wild
is
for me, not my
not
king of late
slow-
night. Here's to another 4 years, baby.
Thank you. Oh. What the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is this? I love it. Thank you.
slowing down at this time.
I know, see, I lost
I thought that was a dick.
I know, see, I lost IFB.
I thought that was a dick at first.
Eliana's having a bit of an issue with
You got to make that Metal Gear Solid marathon stream happen with Hassan. He's so news focused.
You can see. Oh, hi, Eliana.
Maybe
You can
I
see
play
that
during the day and he plays during the
has
afternoon.
closed the gap a bit, moving
Can
it
we
a
see
bit
the Timmy
tighter
edit?
here.
That was it.
Yeah, wow, that's
That
very
Yeah,
cool.
the
horrible
tighter and up
fucking
down,
monster
tighter
coming
up
on my
down,
chest.
a little bit
That
inside.
kind of looked like a dick.
My pilot James Pollard was hearing from the police helicopter that they believe that the person that we see there in the front passenger seat is one of the child victims. So
Unfortunately, we've lost the signal here for a moment. We
in the lead of the pursuit there.
Shut
is
up.
able to see through the rear window there and can see the children, at least some of them.
Oh
And if
my
they're able to see
God.
their heads, maybe they're not seat belted in or have a child seat that's available.
This
But,
is
at this
crazy.
point, they're not willing to risk that. They would have already done it, especially at these speeds. It's easy to set up that pit maneuver and make it happen. So it looks like
Yeah,
like
okay,
they're
this
gonna
scares
rely on
me.
a
Yeah,
spike
this
strip
is
eventually,
crazy.
Or just ride it out until this person finally comes to their senses.
Right, because we don't know how familiar this man is with that area. The canyon roads, you know, they can be, you know, pretty steep and hard to navigate.
Spike strip them
And who knows
with
what
kids
is
in the
going through
car?
this driver's
No.
Just a little bit.
At the moment.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Yeah, Court and Cher, we're going to try to speed up a little bit and look through the front windshield, at least to see if there's a child. I thought that I saw a child in that.
They
front
already
passenger
did?
seat,
Yeah.
but
That
we'll
is
see here in
crazy.
a second.
That is
Once we get a little bit ahead
They
of it.
spike stripped a
And,
car with
comes out a little
kids?
tighter. There you go.
Yeah, there is definitely somebody in the passenger seat. It looks like could be a boy. Gosh, I mean, you just
There you go.
Oh yeah, you
Might
can
be
see it looks like
terrified.
the sun
Definitely
there.
looks like a child.
Oh my
it
God.
does look like he has his seatbelt on though,
I'm losing.
too. But we're not expecting that
I'm losing IFB.
with the information that they have of there being children inside.
Is there a
this
child
car,
in the
that they're
front
going
seat?
to,
Yes.
perform a pit maneuver, even though the conditions are perfect for it. As Gil tries to reestablish his IFB, you know, the other kind of tactics, Courtney, that they could use would be that spike strip where they would be on the side of the road, waiting for the car to come by, and then, you know, deploy the spike strip straight out. Just at the right timing, and it is just about
Children
right
committing
timing.
crimes now. Shake my head.
But, you
No,
know,
dude,
that-
he's been
at this
fucking
point, it's,
captured.
just, you know, they're gonna stay on this until they get this person in custody.
And you got to wonder if the driver sees the spike strip or sees a bunch of.
They can avoid it.
Yeah, he could just do a U-turn and
Grabbing
go
a drink.
the other way.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, that I mean that if that's the way that they're going to either going to box them in, which is rare, like what Gil said, we have at least 4 or 5 police cruisers, CHP cruisers behind this car, so that could be a possibility of boxing the person in with if they have that knowledge and can confirm the knowledge that the person driving the car is not armed. And so, in the meantime, we wait to see if Malibu. Sheriffs are going to get involved, sheriff's deputies are going to get involved and use a spike strip to try and stop this car and get those children to safety.
What are the games tonight? We're playing the new
Telling
Shinobi,
us,
which I hear is
information that
fantastic.
This is not a parental.
We're also giving away CD keys for it. We're giving away hot sauce, and we're giving away plushies.
Who would be calling that?
That's correct.
Or who would be reporting the children missing or kidnapped?
Are you going to play Metal Gear Solid soon? Yes,
There
probably
just-
next
we-
week.
There just
Well,
wasn't an
Ford Chair, I got
altercation.
some information for you.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, if you can hear me, Court
We
and
can.
Chair, we're hearing from our assignment desk that
I'm a
the
stud.
vehicle was
I'm
left
bossy.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
take
The vehicle
no
was
shit from
left
anyone.
running with the
Will,
children
can
in
I
it.
get your
Someone
thoughts
jumped
on
in
Micah
and
Parsons
stole the
Street, the
vehicle.
Green Bay?
So it's a carjacking, basically.
Oh
The
my
vehicle's
gosh.
running. And,
Oh my God.
Just someone jumped in. and took over
The Mika Parsons trade, I mean,
car.
it's
So
huge
that's
for
definitely,
the Packers.
concern.
And I think the
If you're
Cowboys
not
want
gonna
Arch
see,
Manning next year.
The CHP pull off of this at all. They
No
Oh,
way.
yeah,
Absolutely.
wow, that's
Oh
very
my
cool.
gosh. I have goosebumps right now. Just now that's the children in there. And then where was the mother or father of the car? And remember, you're not supposed to leave your children alone in a vehicle, primarily for this reason that someone could do that.
Are you and Hassan going to do sleepover for Snake Eater? If I can
And that's
convince
probably
him.
who called.
Yeah, the initial call
authorities.
came out at Olympic in Arizona. Yes.
Okay, it looks like we're passing by Pepperdine.
I'll ask him right now.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
No, I was
wow,
going to
that's
say,
very
I did
cool.
see the vehicle pass by at least one sheriff's vehicle that was stopped in a, it looked like a small strip mall. I don't know if that deputy was in the vehicle or even knew if this pursuit was coming their way, but I am monitoring the sheriff's department to see if we hear any chatter about them possibly assisting the CHP.
Wow, this is, I mean, this just put this on a whole nother level.
Turn it off?
There's
Why?
a man that has carjacked a car with 3 children inside. You see that there is
There's a
older child
crash?
in the front seat.
No
who is,
way.
a passenger.
No way.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Wait, I'm scanning. Oh! There's definitely a crash. And he ran. He's running. He's running up the side of a hill.
He was able to get away from the CHP, and now he's up into this property. Oh boy, I was in tight when the TC happened or the crash happened. Here he is.
Oh my God, he scaled up a hillside. He's ripping clothing off.
And he's tossed his shirt away.
You can show us now. Here he is running.
Oh boy.
I don't know if the kids are okay.
Is the police chopper up as well? Or
He's got no shoes on.
That crash was really
No, it's
something.
he was going so fast.
Holy shit.
Those kids are okay
I know. And the other person that
as well.
That-
The person that,
that he
it
hit.
yeah. I mean, definitely you had some.
is he
He's
running
just-
towards the ocean.
He's running to the ocean?
yeah, I mean,
He
at this
was,
point.
and now he's heading back towards.
So obviously we have CHP that, there was about
Hampton.
6 of them. Go ahead.
He's just in the woods.
No, I was going to say the locator they're giving is Hampton Place off PCH, and he's in the bushes here. He obviously doesn't know where he's running to. Barefoot through the brush, and pure adrenaline right now. It's unbelievable that this guy's even able to run after that dramatic crash. I was in tight trying to look through the sunroof and when the crash happened, but it appeared that the suspect vehicle was
Holy
spun out,
shit.
that shoulder of the road on the opposite lanes. But here he is running through. I'm going to come out wide now and just keep an eye on him. But
I know we want you to be in 2 places at
hopping
one
a
time. I
fence.
want to see if the kids got out okay.
He's jumping another fence.
Yeah, well, we had
Yeah, for
about
sure.
He's
6.
in barbed wire, I think.
He's caught up in
there.
the barbed wire here.
Oh, God. What I'm trying to say is that there were 6 CHP vehicles, cruisers that were following this.
They got the kids
carjacker.
out?
So
The kids are
obviously
okay?
all of them have hung back, and they're taking care of that crash scene as well. He
Confirming that the kids are
shed
okay?
Clothes here. We have no shoes. We had him shed a jacket, and now he's shed his shirt as he's going through this wooded area here in Malibu after that horrific crash.
Yeah.
And have we
he's
heard
moving.
anything about the kids? Are they okay?
I have yet to hear anything about the kids at this point. We're being asked by the assignment desk to go back and look at the vehicle, so we're going to do that. And in a second here, I just want to get a bearing real quick to where he's at. He's going towards some homes. So the scary thing there is he might try to get into one of those homes in an open door situation. I've lost him here behind the trees. So while we're doing that, I'm going to come back to PCH to see the scene here. And Rick, we're going to look at the crash scene.
Yeah.
Here's the scene at the intersection. It's this is a Canaan Doom and PCH.
We're going to see
There's,
the crash right now. Oh, my Lord.
The vehicle the kids were in. There we go. We got a child in the arms of one of the CHP officers. The black shirt there, I don't know if that's a civilian there or, yeah, I think it is someone that's assisting or maybe.
That's the kid
Maybe
that was
the
in the
parent?
front seat.
Hard to
I
say.
That's probably the 8-year-old.
Oh, no. It looks like they're trying to break open the car for the other children.
This is good, Rick.
The first kid looks to be okay.
As the younger child, maybe. The front seat looked like the older child, right? And they're trying to get that one out. I don't know if the third one was brought out already, but they're trying to extricate him from that front seat. Looks like the airbags did go off.
We got information from our news desk, from our assignment desk, that 2 juveniles are breathing and okay. We do see one of them. He's obviously traumatized after that crash. That car
Oh, yeah, wow,
that he
that's
was
very
in
cool.
was going
Good
very
evening, dorks
fast
and
when he hit
degenerates.
and T-boned
Hope you're
the
all
other
doing
car
well.
that was coming southbound on PCH before the suspect, the carjacker, who carjacked this car with 3 children inside. Are there 3 children or just 2?
Thank you.
I hope that. Oh, no, they're going with the
Well,
sheet.
we'll find
So
out
far,
in a
2.
minute.
They're looking in the back seat.
Okay, the sheet is not a good sign.
Hey, Rick, look at our shot.
Unless they're just.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you,
wow,
Manny.
That's very cool.
The pole's on the way. So there's. Here comes the fire department to the paramedics to check out that child. He's moving around. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
He's
But,
could be in pain, though.
Yeah, Rick, if we can reposition, that pole's right in the way. Yeah, for
Okay,
sure.
so they
we're going
are
to try to get that
saying-
pole out of the shot here. In the meantime,
They are saying that there are 3
Yeah.
juveniles conscious and breathing. So that's very good news. At
There
least
was
to
a
hear that.
baby
That's
seat?
what they're saying on the scanner, Gil.
that's really good news. I'm glad to hear that. It looks like the CHP officers are helping that child in the front seat, and the one there in the back is helping the one in the rear. And the other one is out with, well, the paramedics walked over to check him out. It looks like he may be okay, but they're going to concentrate their efforts here on the two that are trapped inside the vehicle.
Holy smokes.
All right, they're doing their job. I know.
What about the guy who's running away?
Here it is again. The point of
Why? Go back. They just let the guy run into a
Chrysler that was carjacked from East LA on Arizona and Olympic. That's where the call came in. And when the person carjacked it, the suspect carjacked it, there were 3 children inside, and they're trying to get 2 of those children out right now. One of them is already out there on PCH being attended to. And what is happening with the suspect?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh,
Car
is that the
seat.
car seat? Okay, so hopefully
Car seat coming out of
that's
the back.
probably the 1-year-old that was in the car seat.
All 3 kids are alive and breathing. Oh, thank God.
Something.
Are we able to slide closer to it?
Oh, there's a little boy being held in the red shirt right
so
there.
There we go. Yeah.
This is the most intense ending
And
to
the
a
child
pursuit.
in the front's coming out now.
There we go.
Okay, the other kid looks really okay.
Or 8-year-old.
He's walking
A little
out on his
shaken up
own.
There, definitely, but he's walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to land
right.
down.
He's
Wow.
standing on his own.
What an experience. What a terrible,
They're all
terrible,
okay.
terrible experience that they had to go through, and to be in that car with that stranger as well. You know,
What
they
happened to
started
the
that scene,
stranger?
and as soon
Did
as
they
he
just
started to
give up
go
on
90
following
miles
him?
per hour, you knew that something was going to happen here on PCH, and it did. But thank God those kids are alive. They're conscious. They're breathing. You know, they'll have some. The firefighters attend to the paramedics, attend to them right now. And do we know what happened with the other car, Gil? And how the driver?
Let me look and see. You got some people here that they're.
Looks like other cars were involved after.
Yeah,
my.
they may be. Yeah, definitely. It looks like
Yeah.
they're trying to open the driver's side door of that vehicle. Airbags deployed as well. It was a
Well,
hard hit.
that's not the
for
car that
sure.
was hit. That's
It appeared
another
that maybe this vehicle
collateral
was
damage.
turning.
Right. And then that other vehicle stopped there at the crosswalk was not the one involved.
Here's
And
the
that one's
accident, guys.
in the accident as well.
Because we know everybody's alive
And last
now.
we
But this was
checked, that
crazy.
suspect was
Watch
making
this.
his way through the woods, went over a couple of fences, hit some barbed wire, was barefoot, discarded
Dewey?
his-
Yeah,
his
they've confirmed
hoodie,
all
and
3 kids
then,
are all right.
He also discarded his shirt and was shirtless and shoeless through the woods there in Malibu. Is he in custody?
I've yet to hear that. I think he might still be on the loose at this point.
Dude.
We haven't heard if that person's been taken into custody yet. Here's one of the 3 that are being taken over to the
That is
rescue
crazy.
ambulances. And the first of 3 being taken over to one of the ambulances right now. The other 2 are the first one that we saw here on a gurney, and the child in the child seat is still in that seat. So the first of the 3 being loaded into that McCormick ambulance there to be transported to the hospital. And PCH right now is completely stopped.
Yeah, I was just going to say
where
that.
the accident happened.
I know there was no traffic when he was driving north.
They just
but
detained a
It
person?
is a holiday weekend.
Where's
and
that?
Now PCH will be shut down in both directions. This will be a nightmare for people who were already headed that way nearby because there's nowhere to turn around. And then back to the suspect, Gil. Did you say there's a helicopter overhead with
they were
still
3
with their eyes on that suspect?
shut down at Kane and Dune
Yeah, let me come out
up that
while
embankment,
they're
but at
treating
least
the
one
children.
person is now being detained. So that is the information coming from the LA County Sheriff's Department. One person in custody, and they will hopefully get a description in short order here to make sure it is perhaps, with any luck, the right suspect in custody here. Certainly That would put a lot of people at ease here and really simplify things. Without that, they still have a perimeter set up in this neighborhood. We're going to try and confirm that it's the suspect, but right now one person has been detained, 3 children from that vehicle, that stolen vehicle. They were 3 innocent children who happened to be inside the vehicle when the vehicle was stolen. They are all now about to be transported to the hospital.
Wow. Dude, that is crazy. Someone said the chat on YouTube is so toxic. Yeah, it's toxic. Someone wrote, "Go Raiders." What the fuck? Dude, that was crazy. Take a peek at the intro. It's only 45 seconds. All right, let me take a look at the intro at this. A new Shai Thembo video.
How far away are they, guys? Does anyone know? Does anyone know how far away they are?
Right. Where do I go?
Hassan! Hassan!
No! Wait, hold on, I'm coming down.
Wait, guys, no, it's all. Jesus Christ! You idiots.
As soon as our team gets here, we're fine.
Hell yeah.
I'm going VoIP.
And when I go VoIP, I will be in character.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
You guys ready to do some climbing? Sykkuno, give him a little chance to acclimate himself before you launch the game.
Yeah, maybe
He's a little bit of a boomer.
Too. Use your passport and hold down left click. And you can kind of change your look a little bit.
Hassan.
You're looking a lot like Elam right now with that yellow.
Yeah, you got
And I don't know
Here,
if
come
you
with
want to
me.
do that.
Hassan, come with
Color
me.
this mirror here, Hassan.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, go to the mirror. Show him the mirror.
Yeah.
You can choose to look like whatever you want.
Oh my
Look
God,
how
I'm
cute
so
you
pretty.
Yeah, let's see what he cooks up.
I look
You
so-
can be pink or red,
Or brown.
Where's my hat?
any color you can think of.
Oh my God, Timmy, you are
Let me
so
look
loud.
inside.
It's crazy. Whoa, look at all these. Look at all these colors. I'm gonna keep it yellow though. I think.
Thank you
I
for the
like
raid.
that.
Yahoo! Wait, no, don't do yellow. Elam's already yellow.
Oh, do we have to have a different color? What about this one?
Yeah.
No, I'll be this orange.
Ooh,
Okay,
I like it.
okay. You look so angry now.
Yeah, it's reflecting how I feel.
Don't be a grumpy grouch.
You laugh like a nerd, Timmy.
Sticks and stones can break my bones, but words will never hurt
So
me.
funny.
Come here, you little goober.
Damn, this looks a lot more like you, Hassan. This looks a lot.
there
This
it
is great.
Elam, is it
There it
time to
is.
go to the shirtless
This is
puzzle?
great. Whew. Can your Tesla do this?
All right, this bad boy here is a 2008 Vitz.
So dumb. Guys, if you haven't checked out or subscribed to the Will Neff YouTube yet, you must. You simply must, because there's some great content coming out. Oh my goodness, what a beginning to stream, guys. New James Bond. Peak video, Dink Donk. Oh, this is our peak video. Got it. Wait. New James Bond. Let me take a look.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very
Neffel 2 years less.
I would be so okay with it. If Stavi Baby was fucking James Bond, I would be so okay with it. I would be so okay with it. New direction for Bond. James Baklava. Yeah, buddy. Knights of Guinevere?
And this was a very long time ago indeed. There was a princess, trapped in a tall, tall tower, and locked away by complicated machines that ran on blood and fear. Will she ever escape? Will she ever find her knights?
Oh, why hello. Didn't notice you there. Come closer. Meet some very good friends of mine.
What is this? Is it a game? Is it an anime? I don't even understand really what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh my God. That's my Batman. Alan Richardson says he talked with James Gunn about playing Batman, but he doesn't think it'll happen. Do it. Listen. Him saying that he doesn't think it will happen. He talked with them at least. You know what I mean? Yeah. Step one, Higsby. Thank you for the raid. Everybody follow Higsby. Everybody follow Higsby. I think I watched this already. The fucking R of... I love them. I watched this yesterday. I loved it. Dude, I'm such a piece of shit to be like, I hate when people say Cutie's not on the pod. I'm not going to watch. And then they do it for me. And I'm like, yes, go off, Queen. Special The Long Walk screening will eliminate viewers who can't keep up on treadmill. Wait, what? That's awesome. Is this joke news? I would be down. I did this for another stream. No, but you deserve your flowers so much more. Oh, I don't deserve any flowers. I get enough flowers. My life is great because of the people that watch me. I got nothing to complain about. DCU's Batman is getting closer every day. If DCU Batman appears in the last episode of Peacemaker, I'll give everybody who replies $100. Wait a minute.
She protects a certain billionaire with a secret affinity for bats. Ding! Is that something we can expect to see in Peacemaker, or are we joining her at a different time in her journey?
I think Sasha's essence is still there from the comics, but she's bringing new vibes, new mission, and she's a badass, yeah. But no, she has nothing to do with that.
Okay, so she has no idea.
Yet.
Oh! Okay, so Soul does know who's playing Batman in the DCU. Great, that's all I needed. James?
I don't know who's playing Batman.
But in the
Oh, yeah, he says he doesn't know. Tim Meadows was so funny in Peacemaker, by the way. Tim Meadows was so fucking funny in Peacemaker. That one line where he's like, when you were out collecting Pokemon, I was getting my dick sucked by two beautiful bitches. That shit was fucking phenomenal. Great. The Alien Earth cover of opening song Strange Brew, covered by showrunner, was just released in full.
Strange brew to you. What kind of
Can we call you Ginger Soda? Yeah, it's fine. You can call me whatever you want.
fool are you?
Can we call you Ginger Cool? Yeah, you can call me Ginger Cool.
Strange brew, kill what's inside.
Alien Earth is so fucking good right now. Yes, Alien Earth is so fucking good, but I'll be honest, I need something to happen now. It's been a slow burn. It's been a slow burn, which I'm all for. It came out hot and then it's simmering. I'm ready for something to happen. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. But it's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. You could do this tomorrow if you're free. The long walk screening? See. Well, they wouldn't even let me stream it, so.
We're about to do the steepest street in the world. Baldwin Street here in Dunedin, New Zealand. One, let's go.
They're making this guy do it? He's got Crocs on. Okay. That guy never intended to actually do it.
Let's go, lad. Let's
Do you play PoE? I haven't. I played it one time, and I'm going to be honest. I played the original. It was too confusing to me. There's just too much going on, and I got frustrated because chat was kind of being toxic. But I've always wanted to try it again. I've always wanted to give it a second dance because I think I would enjoy it if I got over the hump.
Okay, it's coming already. Always happens for some reason. Woo!
That's so hard, oh. God, I love that.
Charles Gay.
Yo, he's still going! You didn't hear no fucking bell?
Oh shit! Got it. In front of them, Thanks, bro. Let's go. The first song I ever sung on a Hill Run video was "Go the Distance." I will find my way. I can go the
Hill Run videos are psychotic.
distance. I'll be there someday if I can be strong. Let's go, Marshall. Let's go, bro. Yeah. I'll drive along. Let's go. If I die, we both die. If you die, I die. Yeah. Let's go, Marshall. 5 meters. 5 meters. Yeah.
This guy went the whole way. What a fucking hero.
Let's go. Let's go. Ah!
What a fucking legend. Chat. If this guy in his Crocs can get out and exercise, what the fuck is stopping you? If this guy can get up the steepest road in the world, that's crazy. What a hero.
Let's go. Ah!
The hard cut to him throwing up. By the way, your boy is down 17 pounds. I was 181 today. Feeling like a snack. I'm trying to get down to 170, baby. Trying to be two-dimensional, you know what I mean? Where did these come from?
Lee Curtis. Come see Freakier Friday. The same level of nostalgia and joy and laughter and happiness and tears and friendships are being enjoyed again now 22 years later. You're going to join with a big group of people who are finding something really sweet at the end of the summer to remind them what it is to be alive. I'm just really privileged that I get to take you on the ride. And so, thank you.
You'll find something sweet, all right. Dude. Okay, I'm going to say something. Real knowers always knew about Jamie Lee Curtis. I'm going to keep that a whole ass fucking stack. Real knowers have always known about Jamie Lee Curtis. Real knowers have always known. And we're not even going to show True Lies. We're not even going to show True Lies because I'll go straight to jail. I'll go straight to jail. Is this on your list for best Kung Fu fighter? The world needs more Kung Fu breakdance battles. Mismatch couples from 1985. So loud. No. That is not on my list for best fucking Kung Fu fighting. The mute incident from yesterday.
Oh no, I thought I was muted. Oh, I'm ported in. Oh no, I thought I was muted.
There is a transporter.
Oh no, I thought I was muted. Oh, I muted and then I unmuted. I muted and I unmuted.
Who got
traded?
It's like we don't know very much. Maybe
No,
it's a
I've
skip
seen
again,
someone
or-
bit.
Oh my
That's
god.
all I know.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys, I muted it. And then I unmuted it. Oh my god, he's gonna oh my god.
And Ray was
Oh
on
no.
comms.
And Ray is one of them.
Rays were on comms.
I don't think she would still do it after.
I don't know how I got away with that. I don't know how I got away with Caroline literally being like, I knew it was Will. The queens are queening?
Boom, boom, let me hear you say, way ho.
I'm scared.
Straight boys, they act scared, but really, they want it. Who do you think is the ugliest celebrity? What's the gayest thing you've ever done?
Kiss a girl.
Oh! Thank you so much. Goodbye. What celebrity death affected you the most?
None.
Diana.
Absolutely. Twix! What celebrity death affected you the most?
The Brooklyn Nine-Nine captain.
He's dead?
True.
Yeah, Captain Holt.
Hey, Barbie.
Hello.
Let's go party.
Okay.
What's the biggest cock you've taken, Ava?
Yours.
All 5 inches. What's the gayest thing you've ever done? Too many things. My God.
What does the term truffle butter mean to you?
Dinner.
What celebrity death affected you the most?
Robin Williams.
That is
True.
so valid. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say,
Way-o.
way-ho. Thank you.
Biggest cock you've all taken?
8 inches.
Thank you so much. Who's the ugliest celebrity?
Bruno Mars.
Fair enough. What do you think about Jojo Siwa dating Chris Hughes?
Don't give a shit.
What celebrity death affected you the most?
David Attenborough, although he's not dead yet.
What's the biggest cock you've ever taken?
10.5 inches and it really hurt.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
Finish a sentence. I was born in the darkness.
You merely adopted it. I didn't see the light of day until I was nearly a man, and by that point, it was blinding!
Ow! Hey, Barbie.
Hi, Ken. Hi, Ken.
Name 3 cancelled celebrities.
Vanilla and coconut, sandalwood and fresh linen.
What is it to be put?
What?
The best show in Brighton.
Yes, you heard it here first, everybody. Mwah!
Puss Cabaret in Brighton. In Brighton. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Queens are queening. I don't really know what that was, but I liked it.
I wanna heal, I wanna feel what I thought was never real. I wanna
bad that I think, okay, I'm going to say something. Follow me on this shit. I might be old, but kids now will never be as cool as we were. They just don't have a chance. Like in the same way that we would never be as cool as kids who grew up in the 70s. Big facts. Like they don't have an opportunity to be as cool as us. It kind of skipped the 80s a little bit, but kids in the 90s were cool, man. We were the Attitude Era. We were cool. Now I think kids are just super lame. Kids are just super lame. They don't do any cool shit. I'm currently playing through Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, and it really provides insight into Hassan.
I'm currently playing through Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, and it really provides insight into Hassan's Ostim.
The Shadow Hard. Otacon. Just when you thought you couldn't love Coleman Domingo anymore, that is what I think every day, actually. He's living my dreams. Sabrina Carpenter, I'll put on Dragon Dance with you. Come on. What the fuck? Gay men are living all my dreams. Fear and Super. Dude, all the Fear End cuts are so good.
Brand new shoes, walking blues, climb the fence, books and pens. I can tell that
we are gonna be friends.
I can tell that we are gonna be friends.
Dude, Fear End makes me so strangely nostalgic now. Fear End makes me so strangely nostalgic. It's like, dude. Going back to like, bro,
Howard Stern.
Yeah.
He is now. He's like.
Has he taken a heel turn?
No.
No, he's done the opposite.
Dude.
3 weeks. I remember it very vividly. Him just being like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to get on radio. And everybody like, come on, Howard. And he's like, no, I think I'm done. And they're like-
Respect.
and then they threw the bag at him again. So
Yeah.
I think we are in an era of Howard Stern where he really just doesn't care. He's just
man. Wow. The times they are a changing. Howard is done now. I gotta be honest. Howard's been done for a while, man. With Peace and Love. Yeah, he's been done for a while.
The Rothies. So this is before your time.
Look at me here, bro. This was the headiest I've ever been. I was very heady at this point.
Before Fear and when we were doing Fear and Malding, we
God, I'm always dressed. Dude, you know what? People will look back at my life and be like, this motherfucker dressed.
locked into a contract with a not so great production company.
Not so great.
And they worked us like a workhorse.
Yeah.
They didn't have any times that we could shoot at that were like good and normal and reasonable. So we shoot at like 6 a.m. on a Wednesday morning.
Damn.
Yeah. And yeah, they kind of treated us like the ugly stepchild.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, go in at 6 a.m. when no one can see you. Don't say hi to Sarah Silverman. Don't look in her direction.
Don't look at her eyes.
Don't look at her direction. And then, we would do it, and they gave us so many ad reads.
Dude,
like,
I went back, and I don't even know if you'll remember this. We did an episode with Tony Hawk.
Yep.
Oh, that was so awkward.
And Tony Hawk and I forget the name of his like cohort, but
the guy who like is a co-owner of Liquid Death, I think. The bald guy.
Yes.
they bailed on being in studio at the last second, so they were going remote.
Yeah.
And they clearly had no fucking idea who we were, and they didn't want to be there, and they were just promoting the skateboard with Tony Hawk's blood in the paint and
That's weird.
and Liquid Death. And it was one of those things where, like, I really liked Tony Hawk, and I was really excited for the episode, and it was horrible. I think it's one of the worst things I've ever made. Dude, I remember that so distinctly because I was so excited to make Fear and Molding. I was so excited to make Fear and Molding, and the process just kind of like beat it out of me where we were just like weren't. Clip of that interview. Oh God, this fucking rabbit hole.
One time when I was went back to Australia when I was a pro skateboarder, I think I'd been pro for at least 10, maybe 8 years, something like that, like a proper pro. That was my job. It had been my job as far as I knew for as long as my whole life. And I went back to Australia for 6 months, and it was when I was sponsored by the Bones Brigade, and they started sending my checks directly to my parents' house. And my father opened the mail, and I was in the kitchen, and he opened a check, and he said, "Holy shit, this," like it was $6,000 American,
right?
Which was like 10, maybe even more at the time in Australian money. And he goes, "There's a check here for $6,000. You know who these people are?" And I go, "What does it say?" It's like, "It's PAL." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's my skateboard sponsor." And he's like, "What they give you this for?" And I was like, "Because I'm sponsored by him and I get that every month." And he goes, "Every month? Jesus Christ, Jason, you can take this shit serious." And I was like, "I'm fucking top 6 in the world. Well, how much more serious do you want me to fucking take it? How do you not know I've got a fucking job skateboarding?" He had no idea that and then he said, I said, "What do you think I was doing?" He's like, "I thought you were selling drugs."
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wait,
he's like,
wait, how long have you've been skating your whole life up until that point, right?
Yeah, I was top 5 in the world. Like,
That's incredible.
He's like,
yeah, it was Jason Ellis. It was right after Jason Ellis had like come out of the closet too, as bisexual. And it just kind of that interview just tapered off. And I just remember our producer was like, "How'd you think that went?" And I was like, it was not great. And
Oh my God.
it was painful.
It was really bad.
And you can go, bro. They got better attendance for high school baseball in Japan than we do for the US MLB games. Are my alerts off? I don't know why that didn't trigger an alert. What?
決死の作戦3バントスクイズは実りませんです。初球打ち。ファースト。ちょっと遅れた。セカンドを選択。
No!
セカンド。送ってきます。柴田サードを選択。
Oh no!
しぶとく二遊間を破っていきました。奥村亮太。さあ打席はキャッチャーの小槍。
Oh!
捉えた当たりです。
Oh!
左中間。
Oh!
打球を落ちました。
Oh!
内山が帰ってくる。坂口も帰ってくる。
Tied at 7! They're the underdog team, right? These are the underdogs.
ショート正面。スリーアウト。横浜高4番バッター坂口との勝負です。
Oh! Wow. Dude, Japanese sports go crazy. Let me look at the rest of this real quick, though. Go back and watch it, and it's one of the most painful things
They
I've
have
ever done.
no idea who we are.
No.
They don't care at all.
And Tony Hawk's
co-host had just come out as bisexual.
Yeah.
And his audience was being enormously shitty about it.
Yeah.
And so like Hassan and I kind of turned into like younger brothers, and we're trying to be like supportive of the fact that he's queer. And you could just tell he's like still in a really not great place about it. It was very weird.
Yeah.
So we get to the end, and our producer, this is the moment I knew we had to make a new podcast. Our producer comes in over the line, and it's during the pandemic, and her like kids are running everywhere in the background. And she's like, that went great. What did you think? And I don't know if you remember this, verbatim, I said, that is one of the worst things I've ever made. I'm ashamed. I don't know if we should release it. And I think this podcast should come to an end.
Wow.
And then, wait, what?
What does this have to do with anything?
What are you doing?
Oh my God. I told you he was compensating for something.
Wait, I'm so confused right now.
You got a friend in me. All right, I got to say something right now. I don't want to give anything away. But if you enjoy Austin Show bits, Austin Show did his best bit ever in this last podcast. And Monday, people are going to be fucking blown away. The best Austin Show bit, better than the underwear stuff. Better than the underwear stuff. Insane. Insane. Next, Pokemon Mega Evolution. I saw this, and I have to be honest, they were so close on this one. They were so close on this Mega Evolution to it being so sick. I was so excited. Watch. And when they hit this right here, I was like, yes. 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 And then, oh. Bro, they were so close. This is fire. This is fire. What's wrong? He's the same Pokemon. He has the exact same body. He's somehow less jacked than he was in his pre-Mega Evolution. You got to make him bigger. You got to make him stronger looking. He's way bigger? No, he's not. He's the exact same size. What are you talking about? He's the exact same size. That's his scale after. This is his scale before.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's for
He's the exact
he has
same
to
size.
stay in the same weight class.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
You're being so disingenuous. No, I'm not. This Mega is an 8 out of 10. I'm sorry. This looks like shit. This looks cool. This doesn't look good. And I'm going to say the other thing. If you're going to change the color scheme up top, you have to change the rest of the color scheme. Gold and fucking olive do not go together. I'm sorry. The gold and olive do not match on any color wheel. I'm sorry. You have to fix the rest of the it should have been all gold. He's Mexican flag colors? Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Hang on one second. Mexican flag. Okay. Where the fuck is the olive on the Mexican flag? It's not olive, it's green. This is olive. If this is not olive to you, you are colorblind. If his legs do not read as olive, you are colorblind.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
This is olive. This is green. The green, I am fine with. The red could have been a little bit more red. Just put it out there. But this is olive. This is like a yellow almost. Hater? Nah. Guys, can you imagine if this motherfucker turned around and his entire outfit was sparkling gold and he was absolutely fucking ripped to the heavens and he has a championship belt on and he's wearing gloves and big lace-up gold boots? Oh my God, that would have been fire. Fire. It's a bird though. What does that mean? What do you mean? What could you possibly mean by he is a bird though? Blastoise is a fucking turtle and he's got guns on his back. What the fuck are you talking about? What the earthly? Trubbish is a bag of garbage. Are you worried about a logical inconsistency? What the fuck are you talking about? Let me put it out there for you. The mega evolutions that I like are the mega evolutions that go absolutely fucking wacko. Look at Mega Rayquaza. Look at him. Look at him. Look upon him and weep. He's fucking amazing. Megas should be the absolute lunatic limit of what that Pokemon looks like. It should be an absolutely ludicrous interpretation of that Pokemon. That Pokemon dialed up to 11. Do I think that this is a bad Mega Evolution? No, I don't think it's bad. Do I think with just a little bit more, it could have been one of my favorites of all time? Yes. I mean, guys, there is literally such a long legacy of gold luchadors too. Like, can you imagine if they went the full fucking way and did Golden Mask in his, like, if they threw some shit on like this? Like, it is a tribute to luchadors, right? Luchadors are the most over the top, like, flamboyant sports entertainers in the world. Give them, like, go there. Anyway, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I'm not going to say it's bad. There are bad Mega Evolutions. There are bad Mega. Wait, you did the same with F4 where you tore to shreds, then stop to say it isn't bad though? Yeah. You want to know why I tore it to shreds? Because Pokemon and Marvel don't deal in mediocrity. We don't engage in being mega fans of mediocre products. We engage in being mega fans of properties that blow you away. Pokemon is a multi-billion-dollar industry. I am allowed, as a lifelong fan, to be disappointed with an 8 out of 10.
I'm pretty mediocre myself.
That is my take. I want that shit to knock my nips off. This isn't some little single developer project. If you say Mega Victory Bell is bad, I'm going to scream. Actually, I liked that better. Because Weeping Bell and all the bells are kind of like dumb to begin with. It's a dumb Pokemon to begin with. It's kind of like a clown Pokemon, but I like that. I like some of the like off meta, like weird, goofy Pokemon. So I think this Mega Evolution of it being, you know, a cock and ball torture tribute, I'm okay with it. I will say this though, I do feel like Game Freak needs to hire new designers.
You must wake up. You have been in a
Mega
coma for
Victor Bell
11
looks like
years. We are trying a new
testicular torsion.
experimental technique to reach into your mind. If you can hear this, you must wake up. Budget has run out, and this is our final attempt. If you do not awaken now, you will be lost forever. Please wake up. Your family misses you.
Oh, okay. Fuck my family. They can suck my dick. Tell them to find the money. No, I'm going to say this sincerely. I think Game Freak needs to hire new designers because I do think that I constantly see fan edits of the Mega Evolutions of Pokemon that are better than what they end up with. It's the 3D designs. They are so lifeless compared to the drawings, Will. Even if the new Pokemon looks so much better when they are drawn, not rendered, it's the 3D designs are so lifeless.
That's very cool.
I need a Pokemon that would never be runnable on a modern phone.
True. Game Freak has said every time they see a fan made that's good, they don't want it to be, they don't want to then make that design themselves. That's so dumb. Well, Neff, do you draw any visual arts? I draw every once in a while. I like to draw. I'm a drawer. Crazy is how he looked at 18. Batista at 18. Bro, Batista looked like a Street Fighter character.
That's very cool.
Streets of Rage enemy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The hair goes crazy. I just want the original 151 designer. Yeah. Have you seen this horror trailer yet? Oh, dude, this looks great because I think secretly this is based on a project called They Look Like People, which is like one of my favorite dirt budget horror movies. I think They Look Like People had a budget of like $5,000. This looks, Begonia looks sick.
Good morning, Corey. Good morning, Michelle. I believe every company should strive to form a diverse table, to empower people of different skills and every time, what is it?
Skills and identities.
To foster a new generation of, okay, let's go again.
They want you to think it's you, that it's you who made this world. But it's always been
Yorgos redeems himself. Well, it looks like this movie actually has a plot, so I'm excited about that. Yorgos doesn't usually do that.
all we've lost, all that's been done to us. We're setting that right again.
It's a remake? Is it a remake of They Look Like People?
Greetings. Welcome to the headquarters of the Human Resistance.
Where's my hair?
It's adapted from a South Korean film. Really?
Been destroyed.
I'm going to be honest. I thought it was an adaptation of this movie. They Look Like People, which is, it's a very, very, very similar project where basically a guy kidnaps somebody and is like trying to figure out whether or not he is having a mental break or if he has captured an alien. It's really good. Hang on. What is this Gremlo clip?
Mom, because I mean, the police all think that, you know, I'm in a bad.
Caffeine-free bullying is a special kind of bullying. You put your back into it due to the lack of stimulants.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the Mountain Dew's doing half the work out here in fucking Louisiana.
Oh,
State.
Mormon
And so they put me in a
bullying.
72-hour psych hold because
All right, I get it. That's good. Likeable.
so state, and so they put me in a 72-hour psych hold because they think I'm going to kill myself.
Okay, can I just wait? Pause it for a
And
second.
you also must
Mormons are so socially repressed that their bullying turns into Eisen schemes. It's bad.
Jesus Christ.
This isn't funny. Stop laughing. Stop KEKWing. Okay? Stop it.
I mean, that's how I always feel. Gremlo's right though. Whenever Cutie tells one of these stories, I'm always like, how the fuck am I supposed to react to this? How the fuck am I supposed to react to this? What do you want? What? All right, let's finish
All
this
we've
trailer.
lost, all that's been done to us.
I just watched the new Toxic Avenger reboot today. I have mixed feelings. Any thoughts? I haven't seen it yet. I heard it was good. I heard when they debuted it was good, but if you say you're having mixed reactions, I can't wait to see it.
We're setting that right again. Greetings. Welcome to the headquarters of the Human Resistance.
Where's my hair?
Your hair has been destroyed to prevent you from contacting your ship.
What ship?
Your mothership?
Okay. In the next 48 hours, the police and the FBI will begin a statewide manhunt. I'm a high-profile female corporate executive. I am crucial. In all humility, I can say that. Think of it like you abducted the governor, but worse. There is no possible scenario where you benefit from this incident.
That was really good. My pulse is racing right now. I've done a ton of research on
Jesse Plemons is so good. I'm glad that he decided to listen. Take this how you will, but I think he has leading man potential. And when he was like 100 pounds overweight, he couldn't play those roles. I'm glad he got himself a trainer and got trimmed down because he deserves to be playing leading man shit.
done a ton of research on this. You're killing our planet.
Alien fellas. I'm not an alien.
You're lying to me.
What's the difference?
Okay, fat phobia. Listen, again, I have no issue with all the different sizes. I just know how Hollywood works. And he's not going to get those leading roles that he deserves. And I'm not talking about comedy leading roles. I'm talking about like leading man roles. Why do you keep saying Stavi? Oh, Stavi's the cop?
You know this is crazy.
That's awesome.
You know this is wrong.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
I know you too, Teddy.
It's fine. It's cool.
Interesting. Yeah, bro.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
wow, that's very cool.
dude, he got big. He got real big. How much weight has he lost? He lost 60 pounds. Holy shit. That's impressive, man.
Reflecting how I feel.
These guys seem chill as fuck. I've seen these guys. They're like two dudes that look like they're in a hair metal band, but they keep talking about how they do not play instruments. They always have to like They always have to like go out there and be like, we do not play instruments. We are not in a band.
Should not act when you see someone wearing a band t-shirt that you like. Let's begin. ZZ Top. Are you even a real fan? Name 15 songs.
LaGrange. Nice tits. Sharp Dressed Man. Fuck. I don't know many ZZ Tops. Legs, yeah. Tush. That's all I know.
I don't even know 15 songs. I just got the shirt because it looks freaking cool. This guy is a douchebag. Don't be this guy. Now this is...
Honestly, I like this aesthetic for young people. I honestly do think that the hair metal men aesthetic was kind of peak.
Now this is how you should act when you see somebody wearing a cool band shirt. Dude, is that Motley Crue? It is Motley Crue. Dude, I freaking love Motley Crue. Dude, that's awesome. Now in this situation, you just made a new friend. Or at least made someone's day. So do this. Be nice. Be positive. Don't be a douche like the last guy.
Bro, I would say that I want to have a beer with these guys, but I don't even know if they're 21. I have no idea what age these fucking kids are. But I would love to have a beer with Tweedledee and Tweedledum here. I bet I would get absolutely tuned up, bro. I would get absolutely fucking... They would be like, good job, bro. You drank that beer hella fast. Congratulations, dude. I hope you enjoyed that beer. It looked like you did. I'm going to grab a beer, speaking of which. 1 second. That 80s aesthetic, baby. Dude, I feel like I gotta be the third guy in that trifecta. Like their dad who comes in. Stavi gets ripped? What is this?
I should read some directions before I pull off the gray cap base. Put it to your fat stomach.
Is this Ozempic?
Oh!
Injector, sample pounder, and cooker, chicken pepper. Must not get any fatter.
This is incredible. How have I not seen this?
Hello, everyone. It's been a little bit since you last checked in.
He gets bigger every season.
And this is Stavi Gets Ripped Season 3. Last season, I did not exactly get ripped, but I did make some serious gains. Look how easily I crossed my legs. That's a win, okay? I'm about to leave for New York to do a send-off show at the Bell House for the tour. On past tours, I found it very difficult to be healthy.
Turn the camera off.
But this time, I'm gonna do things differently. I'm trying to make it so I definitely don't fail this tour. We have a bus so that we wake up in the city we're in. I want to work on my act every morning, and then I want to work out, and then I want to eat right. Steamed ass fucking chicken. That shit's not bad, honestly. I have a buddy coming with me that's going to take charge of the
Straight George. Health czar.
What's up, Gooners? We have some
Do you think he's trying? Yes. And here's what I would say. And this is what I tell a lot of people who like ask me for gym routines and start working out for the first time. If you are bigger and you go and work out for the first time, on the scale, that's not immediately going to track as weight loss, because a lot of times you're converting fat content to muscle content. So even though you might be more flexible, stronger, in better condition, the scale isn't going to necessarily reflect that. If you just want to lose weight, you just stop eating. That's the truth of it. If you want to get in shape, that's different. And the scale is not going to be as noticeable or as immediate as if you just stop eating. But that's not a healthy way to lose weight. And that's not a healthy way to get in shape either. So I always tell people, like, fitness is not just a linear journey on your scale. That's not how it works. And I think a lot of people get deterred by that.
Athletes that are going to pop on, give us their perspectives. We have some special guests that are going to help with fitness stuff. My little brother, Nick, he's a father. He's on paternity leave. He'll check in a little bit. But we have everything kind of set up so that we don't fail. But I'm a little worried it's not enough. And I have made the choice for Stavi Gets Ripped Season 3 to fucking take some fat guy drugs. That's right. We're going fucking Fat Joe. We're going Martha Stewart. We're going Khloe Kardashian. I'm getting on that shit. You know?
William.
Yes.
Mr. Nefferson. Can you make more playlists for workouts? I've been loving what you have on Spotify and the Patreon from before. I need you fit in these tunes in my ears.
I can do that for you.
Fucking stabbing myself with some fucking meds. I have to lose weight on this tour, so let's get our first dose of Zepbound. So, interesting about this drug is to keep him in the fridge. The best, it sleeps with its enemies. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. That's what fucking Zepbound is about.
Lifting is the best exercise for losing weight. No, it's not.
How do you keep the muscle while losing weight? I have been working out for a while, and happier every day with the muscle I have put on and the confidence from it. But I have just never done a cut. Like, how do you cut? Can you just cut out a whole meal? Dumb it down for me, big bro.
So the reality of the situation is, whenever you do a cut, unless you are so rigid about your diet, you're gonna lose some of your muscle content with the weight you're dropping. That's just the reality of the situation. But I would say that's why people do the cutting and bulking kind of continuum, because you bulk up, you gain muscle, you cut down, it looks good. You bulk up, you gain muscle, you cut down, it looks good. So that's kind of why people are on that ever turning scale. While you are cutting, if you want to maintain as much muscle as possible, maximize your protein. You should have a gram of protein for every pound of body weight that you have, lean pound of body weight that you have. And that is a good way to maintain muscle. Losing weight, whoever said that lifting weights is the best way to lose weight. I mean, it might be the most fun way to if you're rich, totally untrue. That's a out and out lie. Protein you can get cheaply. I do think that ultimately one of the harder things about losing weight is that the best way to lose weight is to consume less calories than you burn, period. That's it. That's the truth of the matter. That's the end all be all of it. It's the math of it. You can never outwork your diet. That is the truth. And it's a really hard reality. Now, you can still overeat and work out a lot and be healthy, but if you want to be skinny, you can't escape your diet. I think there are a lot of people that are overweight and perfectly healthy. Again, this is fitness, shape, aesthetic is very different than your body functioning efficiently. You can be overweight and be in shape. Those two things can exist together. I want people to understand that. The aesthetic part of bodybuilding, of fitness, of this world has very little to do with health and very much to do with ego. And you have to accept that. I think you have to accept that. If you are lifting to be healthy, if you are exercising to be healthy, accept that. But if you are doing it for the aesthetic part of it, just accept that it's an ego thing, that it's a self-image thing. And I would argue slightly overweight people are more healthy on average. Well, that's where an interesting thing happens. What is overweight? Because I don't think people that have 20% body fat are overweight. I think that is actually like the natural state of being for human beings. Below that is like the aesthetic range. So I'm talking about being like, big and still being healthy, still being in good cardiovascular shape, still being in good physical shape, still having good flexibility. That's what I'm talking about.
It's in the same fucking place where the ice cream is stored. You have to shoot it into your stomach, which feels like...
Well, do you do deliberate cuts? I'm doing a deliberate cut right now, yeah.
A little on the nose. It's like one final act of fat penance. It's like, look what you've done to yourself. Do you want to be beautiful? Stab yourself in the fat stomach. You'll be beautiful like us. So that feels like what they're doing. Fuck. Shit kind of...
How do you calculate your body weight? Your body weight, you step on a scale. I think you're talking about body fat percentage. If you go to a gym, a lot of the trainers will do that for you. They will calculate your body fat percentage. Your weight, you just stand on a scale, and that is how much you weigh.
Now we see what happens. All right, man. I've got the fucking secret sauce in my bloodstream. No going back now. It's fucking injected. So let's see how it goes. Last day before tour, very busy, but I'm still gonna find ways to exercise. And then it's 2 send-off shows at the Bell House. I can't wait for them.
Heard from a guy on YouTube saying everyone should be 12% body fat once in their life. So many girls were hitting on him and people were so much friendlier. Here's what I would say. I think there was a period of time in my life where, because of the writing of some very wise men, I decided to cut out all alcohol from my life, all drugs from my life, for a period of like 4 or 5 months. And I did so that I could look at alcohol's place in my life. I could look at how other people treated alcohol. Whoa! Gremlo! Thank you for the raid. 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 Thank you for the raid, King. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Sorry, I was in the middle of something. But yeah, I did this because I wanted to analyze alcohol's place in my life, drugs' place in my life.
You are an amazing person.
The
Less than
absence
3.
of those things helped me get perspective on those things. I think weight can be similar. I don't know if you need to be 12% body fat once in your life to better understand it. But I do think having a really stringent diet at one point in your life with the expectation that you will dramatically lose body weight is a good exercise to see what level of control you actually have over your diet. Because I know that I am a big overeater. And I know that overeating has adversely affected my health in a bad way. Because once I start eating, a lot like Hassan, I can eat in a very unhealthy way. I can eat to the point where I am so full that my insulin crashes and my body is out of whack. I feel hungover the next day, like a real and true overeater. And I think there was a period of time where I was out of control of my eating habits And I did what is called exercise bulimia, where I would basically eat an absurd amount and work out an even more absurd amount to compensate for the ridiculous amount that I was eating. So it wasn't until that I got control of my diet again that I, in a very stringent way for boxing, that I could kind of look at it and be like, okay, I can control these things. So do you need to be 12% body fat once in your life? No, I don't think that's real. I would say though, do try and stick to a really stringent diet once in your life and see if you can have that level of control and restraint that it takes to get through a period of time on that diet. It's like a mental muscle thing, right? It is those levels of control that give you more agency over your life, essentially. Now, do I think you need to maintain that forever? No, food is great. What about the opposite? What if you are undereat and can't find food that suits your budget or taste? It's a bird of a different color. Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to kind of become your own chef. When I was living below the poverty level in Los Angeles, I became the best cook I know. Like my mom always says, like, when I was living off the grid, that's when I learned to cook. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would go to the what's it called? The dollar. What was it called? Dollar General? Yeah. I would go to Dollar General and I would buy groceries. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Anyway,
Legit Salvage gifted a tier 1
this
sub
is a
to
very
Olive
this is a
_
very
R.
long-winded response to a very simple question. Should you get down to 12% body fat once in your life? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, you get more attention when you're ripped up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. Are you happier though? Are you happier? Do you need people's gaze to make you content? No. You should find self-love. Does it help? Yeah, it fucking helps. And people are like, look at you. I want to, slap fucking, look at that ass and abs and cum gutters. Yeah, it feels good. I'm not going to fucking create a bubble-wrapped world where those things don't happen. Yeah, it feels nice. Cum gutters? Come on. You're on the internet in 2025. You know what fucking cum gutters are.
Those, but first, a nice, healthy little lunch.
Oh yeah, wow, that's
I
very
don't.
cool.
Electric Snow gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheddar Jacks.
These.
They have given 1,412 gift subs in the channel.
Those are cum gutters.
I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Sup, Billy?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on the new Jets Gotham City uniforms?
They're okay. They're not bad. They're okay. Been 400 pounds for a few years now. You've helped inspire me to make some big changes this summer. 17 pounds down this month with daily cardio and big calories cut.
I don't take no
My end
shit
goal
from
is get back to my
Will
wrestling
you
rate.
know how baseball has the 9x9x9 challenge?
Nice.
Since football is starting again next week, you need to come up with a food/drinking challenge.
The 4 quarters challenge, 4 quadra burgers with with 4 locos and 4 quarters. Will was wrong. What was I wrong about? What the fuck?
I'm fucked big time. It's 1 p.m.
During a cut, how big of a calorie difference is that for you? Do you cut a whole meal? No. So that's all right. People are really asking fitness questions. No, for me, all I have to do is stay below 2,300 calories, basically. That's it. So I'm not really removing a meal. I will usually start the day with a fast. Just so I don't start as soon like hungry into my day. I usually don't wake up hungry, and I try and stretch that as far as I can. So I will try and not eat for the first 5 hours I'm awake, essentially. I will also try and do my cardio before I eat. But after I do my gym workout, I will usually eat a meal that's like 1,400 calories. Like I'll eat a big meal. Today I ate, after my gym, I ate potato sidewinders, a bunch of chicken.
Oh, yeah, wow, that's for a quarter.
Chicken thighs.
Chatters don't know how it feels to be 5% and how that
I
shouldn't be
ate,
the goal. Just eat
a
healthy
lot of
and do
cauliflower.
sustainable cardio. You don't have to kill yourself to be healthy.
Yeah. You ever work out fasted? Every day, basically now. I won't eat for the first 5 hours of my day. What are the potatoes doing? Sidewinder? They're just like...
Since I used to wrestle, I
it's like
love
a way to make
fitness. Like fitting this
potatoes.
burger in my mouth.
Yeah. Do you eat right after the workout? Always. You should, if you work out, you should consume protein right afterward. You have a window that your body is burning more calories, essentially. So you will maximize the rev up of your body's metabolism if you eat right after you work out. How do I eat more? Shit makes me want to barf. I mean, if you are someone who's underweight, I always recommend a peanut butter jelly sandwich right before you go to bed, or double peanut butter sandwich right before you go to bed, or shakes like mass gainers. I remember when I was gaining weight for rugby, my friend would tell me, you got to eat burgers so you feel like you're going to throw up, and then you know it's time to eat more burgers. Did you see 4 people are leaving SNL? I did see that. I don't know why. The dogs were good this week? Let's do it.
We're good again this week. Here are my top 5. At number 5, we have Moomin. He heard an ambulance and decided to clock in. At number 4, we have Parker. He's being watched by some friends while his humans are out of town. They were told his release command for mealtime is a kiss on the forehead.
Good. Sit. Okay. Okay.
No way.
At number 3,
That's
we have Coco.
amazing.
I just wanted you to see her and her spectacular tooth.
That is a good tooth.
At number 2, we have Dallas. She was spotted in Pennsylvania with a cheese ball jar stuck on her head. It took 2 days and multiple organizations to capture her. Canine Rescue of Central PA took her in and treated her minor medical needs. During a TV interview, they got an email that Bickles, the maker of the cheese balls, will be covering all costs related to her care. I have 2 quick honorable mentions. This dangerous rodeo bull.
Go get... Rotties are so great. Oh, God, I love Rottweilers.
And this hungry hippo. Before we get to our number one dog of the week, thanks to your recent support of our Tell Your Dog I Said Hi merch, our foundation was able to save Newt. She was found in an alley, emaciated and sick with parvovirus. She needed to be hospitalized for 6 days to let her little body recover. Thanks to you all, we completely covered her medical bill, which reached $10,000. She's since been adopted and has a new big sister named Addison. Today is the first day of our big site-wide sale. If you buy any piece of outerwear, crew necks, hoodies, or zip-ups, you get any shirt for free. This includes tees, tanks, and our new long sleeves. There's something for everybody, and you can find it all at WeRateDogs.com or through the link in our bio. Our number one dog of the week is Munchies. She is the family pet of Alberto Macias Zarate, a journalist in Peru. On Sunday night, someone threw a stick of dynamite into the entryway of her home. Somehow she managed to extinguish the lit fuse with her teeth before it detonated. Police are still investigating the attack, but they suspect the journalist was being targeted by extortionists. Zarate's family has requested additional protection for themselves and added security for the entire neighborhood. Their hero Munchies, meanwhile, is happy and healthy, back to playing at home with much less hazardous toys. The dogs were getting—
That is crazy. I did not expect that for the number one dog. That is wild. Did I see the Bills' new uniform? Yeah, the cold front. I'm going to be honest. I think it's one of the best rivalries ones.
That's for cool.
At Wilnef, did you see the Bills' new uniforms?
Yes. I loved the cold front uni. I think the little silver details like in ice are so fucking cool too. I love the cold front ones. I'm going to be honest. Part of the reason that I don't like the Jets one, this is so silly, but the Jets one is like okay. I like the matte on it. I actually like the green, like the olive drab green. I like all that stuff. The problem is they're playing the Dolphins that week, who will be wearing all black. How the fuck am I going to tell the difference between these two teams
I'm ballsy.
in a olive drab versus black
Consistency
matchup?
is key. Doesn't matter if you break your diet so long as you get back on it. I went from sedentary 2,000
Cardinals is the best one. Cardinals is the worst
jogging
one.
1 mile a day and 1,500 calories. 1 meal a day late in the day and I lost nearly 100 pounds. I got lucky, no skin flab.
The Cardinals one sucks. Ass. Rich Eisen says it's one of the worst jerseys he's ever seen, and I agree
You
with
talked
him.
about the Parsons trade.
It's just
yet we'll
their
go
jersey,
back
but
on.
it's dirty. It's just their jersey, but it's dirty. I don't get it. It looks like absolute shit. Why did they do this? It's just a Cardinals jersey with poop stains on it. I don't get it. Like, what is this? What is this? Like, I like the state patch, but this sucks. Hard. The best one is the Rams. The Rams one goes crazy. This goes crazy. That goes wacko. That's sick. That's sick. Take. Listen, you're a fucking 49ers fan. Shut the fuck up. Yes, it's dope. Yes, the 49ers one is also good. But the 49ers one is just a black uni with peace and love. I like that the Rams one has some of the throwback Rams shit on it. Here's the 49ers one. The 49ers one is just a blackout uniform. Jesus Christ, can I click one single fucking image without having an ad blocker pop up? Yeah, it's a 49ers jersey blackout. I like this. I like the numbering on it. It's very good. It's very good. I think the Rams one is just so cool though, with the classic shoulders. I don't know. I think a lot of the rivalries jerseys are good. I think a lot of them are good. A lot of them are. I'm going to keep it a whole ass buck though. On God, I saw some rivalries concepts again that I thought were better than the actual jerseys. I'm going to be so for real. Like here is one of the Jets rivalries concepts that I think is better than the actual execution. Like, I don't know. I think changing it to Gotham City and having shit like that is like, so like, if you're going to do a rivalries series, if you're going to do like something crazy, do something crazy. Like go the full way. Go Oregon and go nuts. Bring back the color rush? No, please. You want to get nuts? Thoughts on this fan casting? What? Dog shit. We already have a Deadpool. What? What the fuck? Vigilante leaves DC and becomes Deadpool, who's already cast? What the fuck? What?
Another one?
Yeah, one up.
All right, Alex Novak, downstairs in 2 minutes.
That's me.
What is this?
Well, you better head down there then.
Is
Where?
this thing on
Just
track?
straight behind you, down the stairs.
Hey, what up, man? How you doing?
Vigilante is already a dumber Deadpool. No, Vigilante, I think, is just a bona fide psychopath. Like, I think that is the point of Vigilante, is that he's like a bona fide, like, psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Can you see the light? Just get off, all right?
Straight women's experiences.
There you go.
Like,
Just talk to him. Have fun.
He's supposed to be like a Jeffrey Dahmer, basically.
Tell a joke.
I think I'm getting a divorce. What tipped me off was that I'm living in an apartment on my own. Yeah. And my wife and kids don't live there. That was probably the biggest clue. Not exactly sure what happened. Came home from work one day. Someone said, "Is this thing over?" Pretty sure it was her. Probably should have paid attention. That's what she meant about not paying attention.
The real relationship is finding
Yo,
some.
Bradley Cooper looking like the worst guy you know. Promoter in his fucking late 40s for a nightclub.
The real relationship is finding somebody you can also be unhappy with. Somebody who has your back. You stopped having each other's backs.
So what? You tell jokes? Well, I mean, I try. It's more like kind of funny stories from my life. And
Oh, honey, I had no idea your life was this bad.
yeah, what's funny about your life?
This is why
It
she
was
threw
funny.
you out. Are you gonna be okay?
I'm gonna be okay. I'll be okay.
Interesting. Did Will Arnett ever do stand-up? I didn't even know Will Arnett was a stand-up. Will, be honest. Did you write this movie? The Carpenter's Son. The fucking Jesus-based horror movie with Nicolas Cage. I wish. Here's your friend with that same outfit. Yeah. 10 fucking years ago. Also, he's 25 in this fucking image. Bradley Cooper is wearing that image in the year 2025 at the age of 50. There's a difference. It's like if you see a 60-year-old man wearing fucking Jenko jeans. What is this?
Is Hassan bi? Yes, he is bisexual.
Okay.
I've seen him and will do things that can only be described as romantic and very gay behind closed doors. Leaked.
Why do people keep using a film being a box office bomb as criticism? Who gives a fuck if a film makes money or not? Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you blathering about? Why do they use it as an insult? Because it takes a team of hundreds of people to make a movie. And people make their living on that work. So if your film doesn't make any money, then hundreds of people will go hungry. No, I mean, honestly, I understand what you mean. Particularly with like a smaller film, right? Like who cares if like $1 million movie only makes its money back? Right. I think a lot of people are not consumed or concerned with the quality of art. Right. But the idea is if you make a quality film, people are supposed to watch it. And obviously that isn't always the case. Right. Sometimes a lot of very quality films slip through the cracks. However, I think when a film bombs, ultimately, people have voted with their wallets. Right? People have voted that that is not a story that they really care about or a piece of art that they really understand. A good example of this is Eddington. Eddington has officially fucking bombed. And Eddington is a project that I don't think is bad. But ultimately, the plot line here is that Ari Aster will not get big budgets to write his own projects anymore. He will have to make projects that are pre-created. I enjoyed it. That has nothing to do with this conversation. This has nothing to do with this conversation whatsoever. If the people here enjoyed it. Ultimately,
that's very cool.
you can't make big budget films unless you get people to come watch your big budget film. That's it. Like, I mean, you can make one or two of them, like Beau is Afraid. Beau is Afraid is a movie that no one watched really, but some people really enjoyed. But you only get like one or two of those before they turn the money faucet off. That's how it goes. They're not going to fund movies that don't make money. So if you like a director, even his flops, you got to hope that some of his projects make money so that he can make more projects. Do you think Mickey 17 was that for Bong? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But unlike Eddington, Mickey 17 wasn't good. Let's keep it a buck. Mickey 17 was a middling film at best. I don't know what the fuck Bong Joon-ho was thinking. That movie sucked. It was just a total miss. It wasn't bad. No, it was bad. It sucked. That movie sucked. I liked it. And I like Twinkies. They suck too. I'm not going to try and convince a fucking pastry chef that a Twinkie is as good as what he makes. Guys, it's Bong Joon-ho. It's fucking Academy Award winner. Bong Joon-ho. He is the fucking hope for international cinema. He is the guy who fucking broke the 2-inch barrier of subtitles and won a Best Picture. And the movie that he turns around and makes after fucking Memories of a Murder and Parasite is Mickey 17? Mickey 17 sucked. I'm sorry. He doesn't get the luxury of making a mid movie. He's too good. He's too good. It's like Tom Brady. No one's going to celebrate if Tom Brady made the first round of the playoffs and lost. They'd be like, that's a shitty season for Tom Brady. I'm sorry. Bong Joon-ho is too good at making movies. Mickey 17 was a miss. It was confused. It looked like shit. The characters were dumb. The critique was confused. The humor was... Everything about that movie was a mess. And I couldn't say it at the time because they paid me. I had to wait for that movie to be out of the theaters to say anything because they fucking paid me. I want to be so for real. They fucking paid me to do a campaign. I was so excited. I was like, hell yeah. Got to watch the movie early. And I was like, yikes. What's a bigger letdown, Long Legs or Mickey 17? Mickey 17. Because honestly, Osgood Perkins hasn't made a bunch of really good movies. Like Black Coat's Daughter was pretty good, but other than that, Osgood Perkins doesn't have this like legacy of making fucking incredible. Dude, Bong Joon-ho has made some of the great movies ever. Like, period. Memories of a Murder, 10 out of 10. Parasite, 10 out of 10. Okja, 10 out of 10. Mother, 10 out of 10. The Host, 10 out of 10. Snowpiercer, 9 out of 10. So for him to turn around and with this massive budget, the first time he makes an English language film, right? The first time that an American audience doesn't have to hurdle subtitles to engage with his work. $120 fucking million, $80 million in marketing, $80 million in marketing for him to make that. It was like, what the fuck is this? Snowpiercer is like a 6.5 out of 10. Oh my God. Come on. Stop. Snowpiercer is fucking gasoline, bro. Snowpiercer is good. Snowpiercer is like no movie I've ever seen. I hated it? What? Snowpiercer is so bizarre, man. It's like a 5 out of 10? What? That's crazy. Do you think Snowpiercer is better than Mickey 17? Or do you think Mickey 17 is better than Snowpiercer? The same? Oh, you're high. You're high. You are get off the weed. Snowpiercer is infinitely more. No, fuck you. You're wrong. Fuck you. You're wrong. Snowpiercer is infinitely more fun than fucking Mickey 17. What's wrong with you? What? No. There's a lot of times I'll listen to bad opinions, but that is so stupid. Dude. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Exhibit A. The tunnel fight scene? This is fucking sick, dude. Look at that. Look at that imagery. Everybody back! This is a better scene than any scene in Mickey 17 by a quantum leap. Mickey 17 was incredible, bro. So what was incredible about it? Please tell me one thing that was incredible about Mickey 17. Robert Pattinson fucking sucked in Mickey 17. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that accent? I'm Mickey 17 and I'm a real American guy. Look at me. I'm a real American guy. Oh, I'm Mickey. I can do it too. What an accent. Hey, I'm walking over here. Terrible take. No one agrees with you. No one agrees with you. And the movie fucking flopped, and it will hurt Bong Joon-ho's ability to make big films in the future. So, I don't know. Will, you're wrong. Am I? No one saw the movie. No one liked it. No one went to it and enjoyed it. The box office spoke. Mickey 17 was on Netflix in 2 weeks. There you go.
John, get out of here. Let's get out of here. Shan! We need fire! Shan!
Dude, this scene is so fucking good. Snowpiercer, you mean Willy Wonka 2.0? I'm going to say something right now. I'm going to say something genuinely. I love fan theories. I do. I love fan theories. I really enjoy them. I enjoy all of them. I enjoyed the fan theories about the Boltons. I enjoyed the fan theories about Jar Jar Binks. I love fan theories. I think they're great. I think the Willy Wonka in Snowpiercer fan theory is the dumbest, laziest fan theory ever created. And at no point does it have any validity. And it's not even really well conceived. I'm so lost. At the end of Snowpiercer, there's a fucking kid in the machinery because one of the parts on the train broke. It's a perpetually running train. It's how they survived the fucking global cooling. So they have to pack children in there so that they can turn this one device in the train. They need a child to do it because they're the only people that can fit in. And someone saw a kid using machinery and they're like, oh, that's like the Oompa Loompas. And there was this huge fucking internet circle jerk where they were like, that's like Oompa Loompas. What if this is like a fucking sequel or a prequel to Willy Wonka because small people using machinery is what happens in the movie with the chocolate, and there's also some strange things, and there's protein bars that vaguely look like chocolate bars, so these two universes are connected, and Bong Joon-ho is making a statement about Willy Wonka, and it's so lazy. It's so lazy. It's literally some fucking idiot diarrheaed out of fan theory. And people are like, but I like Willy Wonka and Oompa Loompas and I like Snowpiercer, so they must be connected. Terrible. May God have mercy on your soul. Will is yucking some yums tonight? No! Fuck you! Your stupidity is fucking ruining my movie. I don't want to think about Willy Wonka's dumb ass every time I watch Snowpiercer. Willy Wonka fucking sucks. All right? Okay? I'm going to say it. And he's probably fucking the Oompa Loompas. Okay? You know what? Those Oompa Loompas are probably in above ground open air slavery. You know it. I know it. He's painting little people orange and he's making them work without a salary. And all you are fucking complicit. Not me. Fuck Oompa Loompas. Fuck Willy Wonka. And fuck that dumbass movie. I love Gene Wilder, but Willy Wonka fucking sucks. Every incarnation of Willy Wonka fucking sucks. It was never good. It was never good. Oompa Loompa. Dun, 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 dun. Shut up. And you know what? He traumatized kids with that fucking boat. You know it. There I was, 6 years old, sit down with my parents. We're going to watch a
I
classic.
don't take no shit from anyone.
Oh, look, there's fucking little people and they're singing.
Where's the boat surely going? And the speed is surely growing.
And then there's a fucking fox being eaten by maggots on the screen. And I'm like, what the fuck? I thought this was a kid. And then they have like fucking ISIS beheading videos. And he's like, the rowers are still rowing. And the speed is surely growing. And I'm like, what happened to the chocolate? What the fuck happened to the chocolate? I'm 6 years old. I don't know what to do with my feelings. You guys want to watch that scene? What the fuck were they thinking? What the fuck were they thinking? What is this? What is this?
Mesdames et messieurs, maintenant nous...
Oh, wow! A magic chocolate river! Oh, this fat fuck, he's asking where we're going. Look at these guys. Enjoy the chocolate river, guys.
Wonka, do me a favor. Tell those people to stop battling back there. We're going too fast. We're going to sink. I know. Why does this stop the boat? Faster. Hang on, darling. Just close your eyes and hang on tight.
What's happening? What is this, a freak out?
Hey, this isn't funny, Wonka. You can't possibly see where you're going, Wonka.
You're right. I can't.
Boy, what a great series this would make.
Wonka.
This is kind of strange.
Yeah, strange, Charlie, but it's fun.
This is terrific.
How much to get off the boat, Wonka?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
I can take a joke, but this has gone too far. Tell our little guy to turn us around, Wonka.
Now I am gonna be sick.
What was that? What the fuck was that?
Couldn't be.
Oh, it gets worse. Oh, a chameleon eating bugs.
There's no earthly way of knowing
He's singing.
which direction we are going. There's no knowing where we're rowing or which way the river's flowing. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Is a hurricane a-blowing? Not a speck of light is showing, so the danger must be growing. Are the fires of hell a-glowing? Is the grisly reaper mowing? Yes! The danger must be growing, for the rowers keep on rowing.
Let me keep it a buck. If some fucking chocolate billionaire put me in his boat and started doing this, I would beat the ever-loving shit out of him. And if he was doing it to my child, I would beat this man until he was fucking dead. Why is no one... Yo, just immediately. Yo, Wonka! Oh, you fucking piece of... Stop the boat, bitch! Bow! Bow! Just beat him to death. Fucking murder him in cold blood. Not a second thought. Beat Willy Wonka to death. Are you fucking kidding me?
and they're certainly not showing any signs that they are slowing.
Oh, make him stop, Daddy!
Hooker, this has gone far enough. Quite right, sir. Stop the boat.
We're there.
Where?
Here. A small step for mankind. But
Bro, I remember seeing that as a kid and being like, what the fuck just happened? I'm scared. That would be a great, I'm not gonna lie, that would be a great sketch. American Willy Wonka in a fucking boat with a guy from Jersey. He's like, hey, where's this fucking chocolate? Yeah, he's in the boat with Mickey 17. Hey, where's this fucking chocolate river go? And the rowers surely row. Just fucking beating the fucking shit out of a chocolatier. Ronnie from the Jersey Shore just beating a chocolatier to death. Go ahead, do some more fucking rhymes, bitch. Ronnie, stop. Just this lifeless fucking chocolatier. The wet smack of punch. Close up of blood falling in Chocolate River. Very next scene is all the kids in those fucking silver reflector blankets that they give kids after traumatic things.
U.S. Wonka with a Coco Croc. Get in the net.
Tonight,
with M&S
billionaire Willy Wonka was beat unconscious after an attempt to torture children in his chocolate factory. We go now to Augustus Gloop.
He tried to make me fat and put me in the river. All I wanted to do is eat some chocolate.
Tonight, images of Willy Wonka on the Epstein Manifest. The Oompa Loompas are not a small race of orange people, but rather children painted orange and forced to work in a chocolate factory. What do you have to say about this, Willy Wonka? His face is all smashed up.
I'm loving Godstoppers.
Oh, yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Hey now.
Release the Wonka tapes. I'm sorry. I blacked out a little bit there.
Oh, yeah, wow, that's very cool.
There is no greater satisfaction I get than from a shift well done with DS Local 47 and my shift manager, Jenny.
You're a member of the local dick sucking 47? Now there's something we can all agree on, guys. Listen, if you don't support your local dick sucking union, you're fucking up. I'm a union man. I'm doing my part. Local dick suckers 47. That's a deep community reference right there. I just love the image of like a super fucking
Oh, yeah, wow, that's very cool.
blue collar
Well, I need you to make this a real video,
guy,
please. This is
350
Willy Wonka
pounds.
getting his ass beat is golden.
Tank top on. Hey, what's up? My name's Carl. I'm a member of the local dick sucking 47. You know, my father was a dick sucker also, so it's a family business. And, you know, I clock in every day just like anybody else. And then I go out there and it hurts me real bad to see these scabs out there, these non-union dick suckers. You want your dick sucked right? You got to go to a local DS union. You want your dick sucked by some amateur? Well, you know, I can't help you there. Oh, fuck. How does Will come up with this shit? Because I have a tortured brain. Because my brain is absolutely shattered. And and I'll do anything to make you guys laugh, really.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
You know that teacher that you told you could be professionally funny? She was a fucking visionary. Which teacher? When did I do that? Am I blacking out? Whoa! What is that? 35% off? 5 gifted subs? Oh! You had a teacher? Oh, the teacher that told me I could be professionally funny. Oh, Judith Campman. Patron saint of the stream.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Ladies and
Archie Knives
gentlemen.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue Popus.
Ladies
They have
and
given
gentlemen.
26 gift subs in the
I
channel.
have done 3 hours of reaction. That's what I'm going to do. Now we're going to get into gaming. But ladies and gentlemen, as part of the gaming from Sega. Oh, Roms, thank you so much. From Sega, ladies and gentlemen. Roms, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted from Sega. Thank you. Thank you, Roms. Thank you, everybody. Let's hold on.
That's very cool.
Ladies and gentlemen. Wait a minute. Hold on. As part of that, Sega has deputized me. First and foremost,
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
who wants some goddamn hot sauce? Who wants some goddamn free hot sauce? Make some noise in the chat right now. That's that Shinobi theme right now, ladies and gentlemen. Helicopter your schlongs in the chat. Coming at ya. Free hot sauce. Compliments of the people at Sega. Oh my gosh, look at all these gifted subs. Ace Knives, thank you. For 5. Exclamation point enter to get a free bottle of hot sauce sent to you, including shipping.
Exclamation mark
Let's get the vibes up. No, it's not high enough. It's not high enough. I need something.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
What is going to get me absolutely
Oh, yeah, wow,
fucking
that's very cool.
apocalyptically lit?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Yes. There we
Yeah,
go.
wow, that's very cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your support. All right, we just gave out 5 free bottles of hot sauce. If you got a bottle of hot sauce, go to nefsauce.com/redeem. But you guys also wanted some Farley plushes. Let's give out some Farley plushes, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we? Shall we give out some Farley plushes? Let's do it. There are our winners. Little extra guac. Definitely not no range occasion. Ladies. Stuart Russell, go to nefsauce.com/redeem to get your free Farley plush. Compliments of Sega and Shinobi.
That's very cool.
Exclamation mark enter.
All right, Farley plush is going out right now, ladies and gentlemen. Farley plush is going out, including the shipping. Gosh darn it, dang it, ding it, dang it, ding it, dang, diggity darn, dang it. Don't you know?
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
30 months with the king of late night. Thanks for all the laughs, brother. Can't wait to see what you come up with next.
Thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you for the hype train. It's almost September. I've decided we're going to do a 24-hour stream in September with some sub goals. maybe a pierced ear, maybe a Tifa dinner. I don't know.
I shall hold for a plush.
You're going to be so tired. Don't you know it? Poker workout thing. You guys want me to do another deck of cards workout? Ladies and gentlemen, here are our giveaway winners. Argulan, CD Chuck Taylor, Call Me Jingo, Kavron, and Easy E428. Make some motherfucking noise. In the chat, you just won one of our brand new Farley plushes with shipping included. Oh my God, I won. You did. You did. Compliments of Sega, ladies and gentlemen. Compliments of Sega. Sega has been so fucking great to me. This endorsement has been really cool. And we're not done. We're going to give away more stuff tonight, including more hot sauce, including more Farley plushes, and as well, if you like the game, we're also giving away some CD keys. You guys know that part of my shtick here on my stream is I never take a sponsor unless I can give something back to my community. And Sega was super amenable about this. So watch this, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got fast hands? Who's got fast hands? Who's got fast hands? First CD key in chat right now. Let me know who gets it. Let me know who gets it. That's a Steam key, baby. No exclamation point enter. It is in the chat. I literally threw it in the chat. Who got it? Did someone give away some hot sauce too? I'm too lazy. Okay, well, all right. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's not fast hands. That's ridiculous. I give away free shit and that's ridiculous? What do you want? Don't worry. If you didn't get that one, we have more keys to give away. Oh, we did have 3 gifted Farley plushes from Taco Cub. Holy smoky dokies. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate the support. I said I was going to do 3 hours of reaction content. I said I was going to do it, and we did it. Now, who's ready for some gosh darn gaming? Where's my stick? Thank you for joining me on a Friday. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Guys, you know the deal. If you stick around, I'll be doing a bunch of giveaways. One way you can make the giveaway happen faster is I have a panel beneath my stream right now on Twitch. I'll show you where it is because whenever I say this, people are so confused. I don't know how, but I have a tracker for this panel. If enough people click this panel, we will immediately, shut up, Will. We will immediately do another giveaway. By the way, our winners, Steve's Pard, Gundam NK Blicky, I Am Not Daredevil! I'm Not Daredevil, what a plush! Let's fucking go! Huge, dude. I love when the diehard community members win something. That makes me really happy. Here it is, though. This Shinobi panel right here, you click it, it takes you there. I have a tracker to let me know how many people click that. And you know who else tracks that? Sega. So go ahead and click that. If enough people click it, we'll do immediately another hot sauce giveaway. Okay? So I need like 1,000 of you to click that motherfucker, and I will immediately give away an, oh wow, a lot of you clicked it. Hold on. Wait, a lot of you clicked it. What the fuck? Wait, a lot of you are clicking it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody click it. Everybody click it. Everybody click it. Everybody click it. We'll do another hot sauce giveaway now. 200 more people click it. I'll give away more hot sauce right now. Doot. CD key. You guys want me to do one more CD key giveaway before? No, we're going to save the CD giveaway keys because I'm going to be playing this game for a while. I'm doing a full clear of this game, baby. I am full clear in this because I love Shinobi. We're going to launch in. God damn, you guys are clicking it like a motherfucker. If like 30 more of you click it, I'll give away hot sauce. Click it, 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 click it. All right, you guys did it. Thank you. That was fast. Holy shit. Thank you. That level of support is crazy.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's for
Thank you.
38th months, dude.
All right, we're giving out some more hot sauce. We're giving out some more hot sauce. I will be giving out another big round of hot sauce in about an hour and a half, along with, is your sauce gluten-free? My tummy sucks. Oh, I don't know that. I honestly, I'm gonna be so for real. I still don't understand what gluten is. I don't get it. So I'm not gonna make any claims on that. I still don't understand what a gluten is. I'm so sorry. Sauce is really good though. Anyway, I just sent out another $100 with the shipping included. If you win, go to nefsauce.com/redeem. And everybody say thank you, Sega. Right now, we're going to fire this up and I'm going to play some Shinobi. We're full clear in this game, baby. I'm going to pee real quick.
Well, I would come in my panties if you ever played Tarky with Mr. Burnpina.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, baby. Bro, I have not played a Shinobi game in so long.
The end.
I'm
The
locked
one
in.
fate that awaits us all.
Wait, the sauce is gluten-free? The sauce is gluten-free!
For every beginning,
I don't know
there is
what
a
glutens
conclusion.
are because they've never been in my
Birth,
fucking
there
sauce!
must be a death. A once peaceful land is quickly seized and terrorized by the paramilitary organization ENE Corp.
Oh, I'm so in.
Enacting a large-scale multi-front invasion, they conquered armies across the world in little
Electric
time.
Snow gifted a tier 1 sub.
All
to
this
you.
was
They have
accomplished
given
thanks to the
1,413
unquenchable
gift
ambitions
subs in
of
the
a single man named Lord Ruse. As he struck
This is the guy I was
down
supposed to cosplay at one
opponents with
point.
unbelievable power, the world fell into despair. Only one threat to Ruse and the ENE Corp remained.
Joe Musashi!
The Oboro clan, led by the legendary Joe Musashi. Throughout history, the Oboro clan has protected humanity from many calamitous threats. They would stop at nothing to destroy ENE Corp. However, the cunning Ruse is already well aware of the Oboro, their capabilities, and their location.
Oh, dude, I'm ready to get like Cuphead level dialed in right now. Shinobi games are always so hard. Hey, yo, mommy.
Hello, dear. Beautiful morning, isn't it?
I got some prim looking stargazers, you know what I mean?
The warm breeze is especially nice. I can only hope it's this lovely on our son's blessed day. Well, your students can't become ninjas without you. Off you go. I'll be fine.
Oh my god, the art style is sick!
Sensei, good morning. I know you're busy leading the clan and all, but some of the class is struggling with that move you showed us. I mean, not me. But if you show me how it's done, I'll be sure to pass it on. I'll be waiting at the far end.
Alright. Shai pointed out something important. I forgot to pat the dog. I cannot pat the dog. I can already tell this is going to be difficult. I got to get locked into my platformer mode, you know what I mean? This game is about speed. Whoa! Okay. Got it. Dude, I'm in. I am in. I love that it's kind of got
Who are
like
you?
sprite
What are you doing
graphics.
here?
I miss sprite graphics so bad.
A pretty flower, ripe for the picking.
Don't come any closer. Tell me who you are.
I am just one of many who serve Lord Ruse. Your whole clan dies today.
What?
Once the Oboro clan's out of the picture, nothing can stop E&E Corp from taking over the world. Say your prayers. I'm going to
I'm gonna kick this man's ass. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, shit just got real fast. Oh no! Okay, I knew it. This is gonna be so
They're here
hard.
for the whole clan? Sensei, we have to hurry to the dojo.
What's my dash? Oh, there it is. That's big. Oh. What is... Oh, is that a save? Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to dial in. Nice. Go! Oh god, that hurt. Oh, what? Wait, I can use it. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh no! Okay. I gotta get used to the tumble. What is this? Oh, it's like that. Oh. Oh, I can use that as a combo starter. Got it. That's big. Starting to lock in. I'm excited to see what the bosses look like. Reach a 30-hit combo. It's nothing to me, man. It's nothing to me. Oh shit, does that mean they're in rage mode?
There's too many of.
Wait. What is this? What? Oh my god.
Sensei, thank you
Wait.
so much. You saved me.
I'm so ADHD, this is hitting right now.
Right, no, I understand. As much as I want to help, I don't want to hold you back.
Respectful request to move face cam. You know what? You did it in a very nice way. How about one of those?
I know. I'll go to your house and protect Naoko. You hurry to the dojo before it's too late for
Dude, I want to see what a boss looks like. I'm already fucking dialed. Oh shit. Oh my god. Tutorial over. Okay. Got it. Fire burns. Easy tutorial there. What do I spend this money on? Do I get new moves? Oh. Oh. It's over. Oh, you never stood a chance. Okay, that is so sick. Dude, I like when a game is slick and it's just smooth. This game feels very smooth.
Gotcha.
That's gotta be a boss. Oh, it's got a radius.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect targets.
Not a boss. Huh. How do I... Is this a move I don't possess yet? Shit. My platforming is whack. I think you break it with the lightning. That's actually really smart. Boss fight? Whoa!
Another Oboro, ripe for the culling. Steal your soul, Shinobi. Soon you will join the rest of your clan.
Oh, I made a mistake. I'm dialed. Slick. Oh. 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 We're still tutorial. I feel like there's a secret up there. Ninja flip? Oh, yeah, we learned that. Oh. Okay, I'm getting slicker. All right, it is responsive. Oh? Performing executions?
We're unstoppable!
Oh, I'm getting slick.
Shinobi can't leave alive.
The slickness. Get up, come on, get down with the slickness. Oh my, wait, who are those guys? Like a dunk review with all the slickness? That's exactly what I was referencing. Okay. Level maps. Oh, it's kind of like a roguelite. Metroidvania, yeah.
Call for backup!
It's too late. It's like... Oh no. Joe!
You just sealed your
use that to jump. Ooh. Damn, that's got to be a different move. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Yeah, mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Oh yes, what is this? Ignite and damage all enemies on stream? Oh yes, oh yes. Oh! Yo! What? What orb do I fill to do that shit?
Time to finish him off.
I'm mad. One thing I really like about this game is it feels bad to get hit. Like, you feel like you're bad at the game, which I like. I like when games, like, when you're really styling on people, it feels nice. Oh! Styling on them, daddy. It's so crispy. See ya. I have no idea where the rage meter is.
Feel the healing. Ha ha!
Oh! Burn!
Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh, the slickness! Oh no,
Your
I'm no
piercing
longer
eyes
slick.
make the perfect targets.
Oh wait, what is my rage? Oh, I see my rage gauge finally. No! Lock in, Will. Oh.
Time to finish.
Yes! Slickness. Finally. Oh, another new move? What's it do? Oh, big
Hey
shop!
there, Shinobi. Welcome to the yokai shop. What are you buying? Anyway, this new fella taking over. Ruse or something, was it? Well, he's mucking things up for everyone, even us yokai. He's been going around and flipping our guys to his own team. Can you believe it? So I figure it's in both our interests if we... I've had my eye on those Oboro clan relics for a while now. You start bring...
Okay. Oh, Oh. Oh, yes, yes, yes! What is this? What? Oh, it's like a counter. How do I use the water Nippon? Oh, shit. Oh. Whoa! Yeah. Okay. That's gonna... Whoa! Get those knee attacks? I don't have enough money. Oh, fuck!
So, the head of the Oboro clan finally shows his face. Well, some of it. Hello, Joe. How do you like what I've done with the place? With your village taken care of, there's nothing left in my way. Except for you. Such fury in your eyes. Tell me, how badly do you want to kill me? Warrior Ape!
Yes, Master. Right here.
Kill that man. Stop at nothing to ensure he doesn't leave. Joe Musashi, leader of the soon extinct Oboro clan. Farewell and best of...
The biggest dude? I might be fucked.
Just so you know, I'm the one who burned down your village, destroyed your dojo, desecrated your sacred grounds, killed every last one of your students.
God damn!
And now, I'm going to wipe out the Oboro clan entirely. Prepare to...
Oh, dude. Okay, I must dodge. Oh, water! Okay, we gotta be ready. First purple attacks. Water counter! Oh, no! Oh, fuck. Oh.
You're dead!
Water counter! Water counter! Why does it do it? Oh. Okay, there is a cooldown on the counter that I have to figure out. You had no juices left. Okay, okay. Is it the green bar? There it is!
I'm gonna mangle you, little man! You're dead! Come on! What do you got? pirate
Oh, fuck.
ever been born!
How do I get him? Oh my god.
I'm gonna mangle you, little man!
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
You're gonna regret never being born! You're dead!
Oh! Fuck you! Okay. I had to learn about the counters. The counter feels really good.
Despite defeating Ruse's warrior ape, Musashi's efforts were in vain. Before he even had a chance to save them, the village had been razed and the Oboro clan was turned to stone. Ruse's display of might was more than inhuman. It surpassed even the ability of demons. But there was no time to muse on this. A fire had been ignited in the heart of the Oboro leader, a flickering flame of revenge. A flame to be kindled by the destruction of evil. A flame that Musashi will only see extinguished when Ruse lies dead at his feet.
What the 18%? What the Wait. I have a negative version? Gear menu? There's so much shit happening. All right, I just beat the first level. Let's give out some sauce, shall we? Let's give out some sauce. And we'll give out another CD key of the game. If you guys have never watched a sponsored stream on my stream before, part of my whole shtick is that I basically, whenever I win, you guys win. I spend a percentage of every sponsorship I have on giving stuff back to you guys. So you get free shit. That's every time I do a sponsor. So with that being said, here is another $100 of hot sauce being sent out to you with the shipping included. If you win, go to nefsauce.com/redeem to get the hot sauce. And then beyond that, let's do a night bot. Let's do a giveaway of this CD key. Hold on one sec. All right, giveaway. All right, keyword. Let's do type in Shinobi to enter this giveaway for a CD key. Type in Shinobi if you want to win a copy of the game. Absolutely free. Absolutely free. Keyword is Shinobi. All right, I'll let you know when you guys are entering it. I'm going to send the CD key that I have right now to Naisu. So if you win, please turn your whispers open and Naisu will send you that code. All right, we got almost 500 of you in here. I'll wait till there's 500 entries. I don't know who won the Nef sauce, but go to nefsauce.com/redeem to get your sauce. There are our winners for Nef sauce. Sexier Steve Buscemi, Evil Gummy Bear, Vaughn Foxart, and Bryce Squadrini. All new winners. People I've never seen win a bottle of hot sauce before. Congratulations. All right, let's pull our winner. Our winner for the hot sauce is J_Rays Plays. Are you here? And do you still want your own copy of Holy shit, that's right. We be giving shit out. We be giving shit out. I'll take that holy shit as an indicator that you want that CD code. Please open up your whispers. You'll be getting a whisper from my mod, Nisu, for your free copy of Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I am going to quickly pee and grab a snack, and then we are going to continue our frickin' domination of this game because I'm having a great time. I hope you're having a great time. Hope you're having a great Friday. I will be back in like 2 seconds. Let me grab a dang snack. I'll be right back.
There was a time. Another night, another dream, but always you. It's like a vision of love that seems to be true. Another night, another dream, but always you. In the night I dream of love so true.
Just another night, another vision of love. You feel joy, you feel pain, cause nothing will be the same. Just another night, it's all that it takes to understand the difference between lovers and fake. So baby, I talk to you in the night, in your dream of love so true. I talk to you in the night, in your dream of love so true.
In the night, in my dreams, I'm in love with you. 'Cause you talk to me like
Sorry for the delay, guys. I was starving with a capital S. Back to the game. Okay. Up. I guess Joe Musashi has different outfits. I wonder what happens if I go back. All right, let's try the new level. Bonus stage. Oh shit, is this like the rock level on Crash Bandicoot? Okay. I blew that? Oh my god. I'm not locked in. I am not locked in. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, I didn't even see him! I'm out of kunai. No! Oh my god. Holy Christ. Ah! No! Son of a darn it. Oh. Yo, what the? Give me some more kunai! Oh, come. You gotta be kidding. stage clear? What? I botched that.
Here's Johnny.
Zardo Zap, thank you. All right. I gotta lock the frick in right now. Not today. Not today, Billy. I think I should save my kunai for later in the game. Oh, you son of a... Willin Farley's walks? True shit, true shit. Golly. I'm not playing these games with you anymore. Oh. Ah. 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 Fudge! Oh, fudge cakes! No fudge! Oh! Oh! Okay. Yeah, right. There's a melee attack on the dog! Okay, well, I was playing that on expert difficulty.
Despite his best effort, Musashi could not catch up to his elusive nemesis. He would have to tear E&E Corp to pieces if he wanted any chance of reaching Ruse. And he knew if he didn't do it soon enough, there would be nothing left on Earth to save.
Sensei, can you hear me? It's Tomoe. I'm with Naoko now.
Snake?
Wow, I heard that clear as a bell. These things work great. Anyway, listen to this, Sensei. Remember how you asked me to find out as much as I can about E&E Corp's activities and whereabouts?
No.
Well, I've heard of 2 different places that apparently have some suspicious activity going on. I think they might be E&E Corp bases. We should try to spoil as many of Ruse's plans as we can while we...
Alright, you guys want the Lantern Festival or the mountain?
I've heard a rumor about some E&E Corp forces sniffing around the Lantern Festival. You may want to check that out. If they're not planning some kind of attack, they're There's gotta be some other shady reason they're there.
Let's get it. Oh, yeah.
The Lantern Festival's held in the city just across this lake. I wonder what E&E Corp is doing there.
Oh!
Look out!
They're too small for Kunai.
This place reeks like death. Is it getting to you too, Shinobi? Well, that ought to keep you from smelling too corpsey. As long as you don't get too bloody out there.
Oh. That's huge.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
There we go.
You just sealed your fate!
We're back. I'm locking in. Oh crap. Oh crap! No! Oh god. Oh crap! Did Will say he's gonna finish the whole game, or am I mistaken? I'm gonna try and finish the game over the next 2 days, or over the next today and tomorrow, basically. I think I can. I love the old Shinobi games. I think, like, basically the way that these games used to be structured is that they're not super long, but they're super hard. dialed. Ooh. Looks like Spirited Away. Do you need a VOD on this one? Oh, ask. Oh, big dodge.
Musashi again? So he snipped out the experimental weapon. We must not let him compromise the mission. Kill him on sight.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, bro. Oh. Oh. Stand a chance. Oi! You just sealed your fate! It's over! Big mistake! Okay, I'm locked. Sega is goated. Sega just seems to make very, like, fun games. Like, I think one thing that Sega is so good at is, I think right now in, like, story-driven single-player game world, they forget to make the core gameplay arc fun. I don't know how else to say that. Like, I've played so many single-player games recently where it's like, dude, the core arc of the game has to be fun. And I think Sega understands how to make, like, the core arc of their game just very enjoyable. Like, the combat in this and moving around the world, son of a biscuit, is just very fun. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, okay. Like, I don't mean to go too crazy with the comparison, but this game definitely has, like, shades of Hollow Knight. I'm really excited to see like how intense the combat gets. Oh. Fine. Oh. You want to do this?
Your
Oh,
piercing
God.
eyes make the perfect targets.
Burn! Okay, so I think this was a secret. Are you gonna play Silk Song on release day? Yes, probably. I still have to complete Hollow Knight. I got so far in it and then I never completed it. And I don't know why. I enjoyed it so much. I think it was one of those games that I just like put down one day and forgot to pick it back up. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. It's over. Oh, no. It's over. What's up, Blake? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up! Look out! Oh, greedy. Wait, does that pull me up? No, it goes down.
I shall strike you. Look out!
All right. Lock in, Will. Lock in. Yeah, charge that one up.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Cindy gifted a tier 1 sub.
Oh yeah! Timing god. Thank you, Kenzie. Oh, gift away while there. Fire. Wait, I can't break those things yet. What do you want me to do? Oh, 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 oh! Oh, I can! What's up, Fatso? Aerial slash? Oh, that's nice. Slick. It's over. Bro, I'm so slick. Get your ass down here, bitch.
Got you.
No!
You'll regret facing me.
Joe! Whoa! Can I punch this? Nope. Okay. Oh! I'm sorry! Oh! Oh, you don't get the double jump. Okay. What the fricking? How am I supposed to get back? What the? Bro. Oh my God, that was hard. Holy shit. Why was that so hard? Oh! I almost just sold. Oh. Please give me some help. Please give me some help. Oh, fuck. Don't. I need help. Daddy needs help. I do not possess this item. Oh! Don't die, Joe. Oh! No!
That's it.
Oh my... Everybody needs to chill the fuck out! Jesus. How do I get you along? That is a great song. Are you singing that because it's a great song, or are you singing that because you want to watch Alone? Because we finished the season of Alone.
You'll regret facing me.
It's over.
That's it.
Shinobi, he can't leave alive! To the Oboro clan. We're unstoppable! Shinobi, he can't leave alive! Dead to the Oboro clan.
Pretty slick. Dude, nothing better than hanging out with chat and playing some games on a Friday. Okay. Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill.
Shinobi's nearing the weapon, sir. Permission to fire?
Give him hell.
Sir? That body frame is a sir? Yo, we got a femboy prince. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh! Oh! Bring those femboy hooters down here and let's fight.
Sir, the Shinobi's discovered the prototype. Awaiting orders.
Cloud Queen, thank you.
Protect the weapon at all costs, including your lives.
Including our... yes, sir. The commencing sequence.
What the fuck is that? Arachnotech? What? Sick! Ah! Oh, you want to play games? You want to play silly monkey games? Cross counter! Cross counter! What the? Oh, I'm supposed to duck. Duckman! Bam! Yeah. No way! I was jumping! God damn it. I was jumping on that. I call bullshit. Oh, I stand up when I punch. Yo, this motherfucker straight up has a lot of health. What? He changed move, mid-move. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I rolled into the... I lost. His moves all look similar. I'm not gonna lie, I am glad that the bosses are difficult though. Games like this need difficult bosses or else they don't feel good. I think I've clocked his moves now though. I just can't be as greedy. I was dodging. Oh, it's purple. Yo, he ramps up too. It's over. Favorite bullshit Chicago story? After attempt, that happens, of course. What? Strike your enemies at lightning speed. Ooh. I'm having a stroke. Favorite bullshit Chicago story? I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Some unusual people have been seen moving in and out of this area recently.
What is your favorite Chicago bullshit story? It's a straightforward question. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm in the middle of... What the fuck?
I've got a feeling they're doing more than just gathering resources for E&E Corp.
My favorite Chicago story. Okay, so I was working at Laugh Factory. Or sorry, I was working at Second City. I was working at Laugh Factory in Los Angeles. I was working at Second City, and I was working for an old woman who is part of the original Second City crew. And she knew that I had stars in my eyes and wanted to be an improv comic. And one second. So she knew I was a big fan of improv, Stars in My Eyes, and she knew I was a big Chris Farley fan. And so she would reward me with Chris Farley stuff. She gave me a signed copy of The Farley Show by his brother Kevin Farley at one point. And we always had this like little back and forth about Farley and stuff like that. And at the end of my time there, she had grown to trust me, and she was like, I'll tell you a Farley story that nobody knows. And I was like, okay. She said that when Farley and Meadows would hang out, they were like degenerate. So you might know Tim Meadows from Peacemaker, but Farley and Meadows were good friends. And Meadows is like famously in character, like really hard to break, unbelievably hard to break while he's on stage. And so Meadows would always, be in his characters and completely locked in. I thought you meant your dog. What the fuck are you talking about? Chris Farley. And so she was telling me the story of how, I'm not going to look at chat. It's too distracting for me. I'm ADHD. I'm just going to tell the story with my eyes closed. She told me the story about how Meadows was trying out new characters, one of which was the ladies' man. And Farley, was always trying to get other people to laugh during their segments, particularly new segments. So Tim Meadows goes up and he's doing the ladies' man or whatever new character he's doing. And Farley was in the wings of the stage where the talent will put on costumes or do changes. Basically, the crowd can't see you in these two wings on the main Second City stage. There's these little wings. And she said that Farley just pulled his cock out and started flopping it, like doing this right here, while Meadows was performing a new character. And Meadows just totally cracked, fell to pieces, was laughing his ass off, could not control his laughter. And she said that the audience picked up on that and they didn't understand why he was laughing. They didn't know that Farley had his cock out in the wings, but they just thought that the sketch was so funny that Tim Meadows couldn't hold it together. So the audience just starts rolling. And she said it was the hardest that Tim Meadows ever killed at Second City. The audience was just in pieces with contagious laughter. And they never knew it was because Chris Farley had his cock out in the wings and was just flopping it around. Great story. Should I do that at my work? I don't know, man.
Looks like they've got some mining operation out here. I wonder if that's all there is to it, though. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Have I watched Trainspotting on stream before? No, but it's one of my favorites.
You figured something. Well, why don't you take that over there? Something tells me you're gonna need it.
Pow! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay. Power! Drones? Drones. Dude, the gun guys are hard because their rate of fire is so high. Wait, am I lagging? What the heck is that? I rolled that. Hello? No. I think I have to kunai those guys. Oh, it gives me an immediate dash if I kunai them. Okay, good to know. What the fuck? Oh, yeah! Okay, these things are straight up annoying. Oh! What the heck? This guy's playing Tarkov. Nice. Alright, cool. A lab key? Wait, it really is Tarkov. What the hell? Go back? The reward? What are you talking about? It said I had to defeat 3 of them. Crazy chat. Alright, I have to get used to throwing one kunai and then dashing to them. What a... Like this. I keep messing that up. I gotta get used to the... That's the combo. Yep. That'll do it. What a guy! What a... AK-47 Jones over here. All right. Please. Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, I wish I would have known that before. Oh, come off of it. Nice. Yep, that would have saved me a bunch of time. Favorite bullshit Albuquerque story? I think I've told that story. It's actually one of my favorite stories of all time. I'll tell it after this level. Give me some damn kunai. Thank you.
Stay right there.
Why is Chad doing story requests? The world may never know.
Wait, the shinobi's here?
Oh,
General
dude, I want to
Musashi?
fight this ladyboy
You
bad.
cannot gain access to this.
Sexy ladyboy, Sega, you've done it again. Where the hell am I going? Oh! What in the... It's over. Oh, sorry. Kind of locked in. God damn it. Ah. Woo! Win slash. Oh, snay. Yeah, we know that. We know that. Ooh, we get a different katana? Oh, that's... Wait, what is this one? Well, how do you want me to get out of here, Joe Musashi? Oh, come off it. Oh, come on! Ah! It's over. Oh, fart. over. Go Musashi, baby! Yeah! I'm so clean. I'm so dang clean. Wait. I feel like that lava's a killer. I'm in. Come on. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Am I supposed to be going here? I don't know. What is happening? This level is straight up confusing. Oh. What the fuck is that? It's over. Give me my reward. Ninja claws? Oh, nice. Oh! Big. You just don't know about me. Motherfucking Joe Musashi. Oh. That's so good. Ah! Where am I going? Do I have a map? No. Oh, there's a map. Where the frickin' smickin' dickin'... Well, come on. Okay, this makes sense. Climb, Joe! Frick. Ah! Ah! Am I going somewhere? Or am I just doing the wrong thing right now? Climbable wall, bottom left? Shit. Bottom left? Oh yeah, baby. What the frick? Please don't kill me. Okay. That was so freaking cool. Wait, what the? Stop shooting me. Okay, this is getting like Celeste now, bro. These levels are a little gritty. Oh, 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 oh. That's a one shot? Oh. Flagging flarg! Oh. Oh. No! That was cruel. That was cruel. That was a knowledge test. I don't remember which way to go. Which way do I go from here? Shoot. Do I go forward and then down? Left? I think? No. All right, this is starting to feel like an old Shinobi game with the difficulty level. Fark! The old Shinobis were so hard. They were so hard. Freaking robots. Oh. Where did they come? You know what? Fine. How'd that feel? I gotta lock in. I have got to lock in. Because I don't have much health for this section. And it's not easy. Oh! That is so cruel! Okay, and then this is a knowledge test. Oh! Don't. Dude! Back to the beginning. No! I was trying to combo it. That's the combo. Too much fucking hair. What the? Are you? Where? Am I out of kunai? Oh my god. He's devastating. Throw your kunai! Give me some help. Holy shit. I don't know why I wouldn't throw... No! There, Jesus. Yeah, comboed. Okay, it's kunai and then shoulders. Kunai, shoulders. Just get that combo into your head. You need it. Kunai, shoulders. Oh my god, he got vaporized. Oh, fuck. So cruel. These knowledge tests are crazy. What? What? Why does he dash extra there? 1, 2, 3, and then we run down. 1, 2, 3. Climb. Climb. Please some health? Okay, thank you. What now? Oh, God, another one of these fucking... What the... Son of a dick ass. You gotta be kidding me. kill! Sir! What is this? Now what is this? What are we doing? Oh, fuck off. Dude, they ramped the difficulty like 10 degrees in about 5 minutes. No! It kills me if my feet even touch the bottom.
You got this, big dog.
Don't let your feet touch the bottom now. Not today, kid. You're not fast enough. Oh no, what is this? What? Oh my god. What are we doing? This is so hard, man. Oh, fuck off! What is this, Great Ape 2? Wait, my ult is ready! Use your ult! Please, boy! Why won't he use his ult? Why could I not use the ult? Why could I not use the ult? Isn't it back buttons? It's just not activating. Look, I'm trying to use it. That's weird. Okay, I guess you can't use it here. Okay, you can't use your ult in this fight for some reason. Oh, here we go. Fuck you guys. Clankers.
Attention all personnel.
I want to fight this person.
Find and kill the intruder. Under no circumstance may he be allowed near the excavation site.
You heard the boss? Open fire!
He's gonna run. Who wants it? Boss fight, come on, do it.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, clankers. Oh, clankers. No. No, this is all wrong. This is so shinobi coded. Frickin' clankers! No! Banjo! Joe!
Don't let him get away! For Lord Ruse!
I wish the kunai projectile was... Oh! Okay. Oh, Joe! Big. Big, big, big. Give me a boss fight. It's time. Will, you're really good at video games, not gonna lie. I would say I'm one of those people who's like very well-rounded at video games. Like I'm not particularly amazing at any, but I'm pretty well-rounded at all of them. Ooh, nice. Oh, we need that. We need to save for that. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Sega snapped on this game. It feels like Hollow Knight. It feels like a Metroidvania. It's just really fun. Whoa! Who that man? He looks like a great swing. Oh my god! There's also a lot of secrets on the maps. Like this game, I thought was going to be way more linear than it is. Let's do it. Boss fight. Come on. What?
Should have killed me. But you left me to crumble. Just look what they've done in their attempts to make me. Now.
This is a boss from the old games. Fire. Oh my. Oh, I can duck under that. KO.
Show me your true power.
No. Oh, no. Oh, I can't jump that. I gotta climb. Ah! That was a good fight. Trying to kill this boss and then I freaked it. Whoa! He's coming with the he's coming with the wacky wild stuff. What the? Dude, he's coming with that wacky, waveable, and flailing arm-filling tube. Shit. charged up.
We settle this now.
Oh. Why did I just jump into that? I grief that. Wait, what the hell? No! Okay. Okay, lock in, Will. What the hell are those?
We settle this now.
Oh my god, stay above the beam! Oh! What the fuck? Bro, he's pulling crazy fucking shit out of his bag, bro. About to freak this crazy style. Don't, mother. Are you, Joe? Do you want to live? Okay, so. Oh. I did not know I could do that. All right, bro. Bro, this man's move variety is chaos. Calm down. Dude, what is this, the no-win combination? Dude.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Rosie0 gifted a tier 1
Alright,
sub to Zardoz.
okay, this dude is getting harder and harder. This guy's crazy. Alright, bitch. I'm losing a bunch of health in the beginning again. Crazy.
We settle this now.
What the? Brother. Oh, God. Can we fight? You and I. Let's do it. You if you don't. I can't win if you don't move your back row. This is crazy. Brother. I feel like I'm fighting an advanced AI that figured out that it doesn't actually have to fight me. This is crazy.
Show me your true power.
Dude! I can't fight him. How much? What? Don't get greedy, Will? That's how you keep losing? Shit. Fuck. Don't, man. Climb, climb, climb. I took dip. Dude, this is crazy. He's made his move pattern so untenable. You're getting greedy? No, I'm trying to survive, you dumb shit. God damn it! Great. I literally cannot attack him when he's like this. Bro, the dash doesn't have enough range. And then if I jump on the wall and accidentally double tap, I can't jump again. climb. Fuck. Okay, don't double jump that. Fuck. That was hard, brothers and sisters. That was hard, baby.
Malco! Run now! Ruse is here! At your house! Hurry!
What? Not my big-titted wife. Oh, my big-titted wife is okay. Wait!
Darling. Tomoe and Yamato. They saved me.
Oh, Sensei. Good.
Not my dog.
I'm getting so stiff.
Oh.
Am I dying?
Femboy Hooters.
I suppose it's because I know I did the right thing. Because that's what I just wish.
Tomoe!
How tragic.
Oh, who's this?
I'd hoped to arrive in time. For Ruse to go this far, he must truly fear the Oboro clan. I am no enemy of yours. I, too, have... to fuel the cycle of life and death. A single mortal is selected each year to become the next Anku, the new Grim Reaper.
Sick.
None can escape this duty once chosen. The mantle of the Reaper must be passed. However, when the last great exchange grew nigh, the next Reaper somehow refused. Refusing to abandon his loved ones, this man named Ruse rejected destiny itself and stole away the source of the Anku's power, the Death Sight. Ruse harnessed his newfound powers to amass a fearsome army under the ENE Corp banner, with the sole intention of ruling the world.
Have you seen the rumors that Trump might be dead?
Traveler of dimensions and caretaker of the dead. Simply put, I am the Reaper.
Wait, what? Twitter users knowing Trump is dead and they just can't prove it? Why do people think Trump is dead? Mass speculation.
I wholly understand if you don't believe me. Perhaps you would if you knew that my mastery over souls has been stolen away from me by Ruse himself. That's right. Ruse has taken over as the Lord of Death. And if he continues reaping solely for his own gain, then the karmic wheel will be thrown off keel. The balance of life and death will be forever spoiled. Joe Musashi, I've come seeking your help. Musashi and the Anku united their efforts against ENE Corp and its fearsome leader. Ruse was being constantly supplied with a near-endless power by the Death Scythe. So if the Anku was the only one who could reclaim his weapon, he had a vital role to play in Ruse's defeat. Still grieving over Tomoe.
What's the verdict? Is this one a banger? This game is a banger.
Shinobi could not
If
bear.
you like Hollow Knight or like a Metroidvania, this game is fun. This game is sick.
Whenever Ruse makes use of the Scythe's power on a grand scale, I can feel it. This is how I will try. As I do this, you should disrupt his front line. Put a stop to enough ENE Corp operations, and do not kill their momentum. With enough pressure, Ruse will be forced to make a move. That will be his undoing.
What? What? All right, hold on. Let's give away another CD key, shall we? All right, if you've been enjoying this tonight and you are still hanging out, we're going to give away another CD key. Type Shinobi in chats. Hold on one sec. Let me pull up the giveaway. And remember to click that panel down below. Okay. Oh, Shinobi, get in there. Get in there. Wow, this is a nice long stream, guys. I'll probably try and do like one more level, even though that last level was long as frick. And then I'll try and finish the game tomorrow. All right, we got 300 people in here. Choose a winner. Boom. Aikino. Are you here and do you want a free copy of the game? Aikino. Are you here and do you want a free copy of the game? I am here. Do you want a free copy of the game? Not give it away? All right, reroll winner. Zapardo Zap, are you here and do you want a free copy of the game? Exclamation points. Yeah, all right, Zapardo Zap. Please open your whispers and my moderator, Nisu, will reach out with your key. Let me give it to him right now. All right, you have your very own CD key. Thank you for supporting, guys. We gave a lot of stuff away today. Let's do one more level, and then I'll call it a night.
Ruse's unending thirst for power has
Neon
led him to
City?
cull the souls of Neo City's populace in great numbers. You must liberate the remaining citizens before they are killed. But take heed.
Oh, this is gonna be chopped. I can tell. Well, when do you usually wake up? 10 a.m. Sega! Do you guys see the Sega? Oh, it's Tokyo. And I have the fucking inverse skin on. The Nega Joe. Oh, fuck yes. Okay. Oh, come on. It's over now. Oh, come on. Dude, the levels have gotten crazy. Dude, when you hit one of those, oh, it's a different for the downwards one. Okay. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, I thought that was his bullet, not the money. This game looks sick. This game is sick. I wouldn't lie to you. I was really excited about this sponsor because I used to play these games when I was a kid. And this one, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just an old head now, but games like this just feel so fun. Like, I love how tweaker it feels. It's over. Thank you so much. Can't wait to play the game. Dude, it's fun. Tell me what you think. I'm glad you got a free copy. I'll try and get out some more tomorrow when I try and finish the game. Wait, what the heck? How do I... Oh. Wait, Mike? Am I doing something wrong? Can your shuriken go through? No. Oh. It's easier than you think, Will. Hey, Will. A little sake drunk here. Please. Can I please take you out to an actually good restaurant in LA, like Providence, Sasami, Peace or Love? Actually good? What do you mean? Like, I don't eat good food in Los Angeles? That's messed up. If you're going to TwitchCon, we can grab some food. Hell yeah. Do you live in LA, 300? Child? Oh no.
Time to finish him off.
Leave that kid alone.
Look out!
so much. Those guys really don't mess around, huh?
Why does he look like the main character from Delicious in Dungeon? What the frick? Was that just to save a kid? I'm happy I did it, don't get me wrong. Oh, what the? Always good to explore. Throw a bomb. Yeah. Hey, this. What? Oh. What? I'm behind. Yeah, come on. Kinetic Light is worse than the one you just bought? Oh, okay. That's a wall! Whoa, 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 whoa! Thank you so much, 300 and what? That's a lot of juice. Thank you so much. Is this the right way? Did I already do this part? Wait, what the hell is happening? Made me a better person? Nah, stop. That's too much. That's high praise. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Damn, the sniper
Jimmy
hurts.
Tier 1 sub to 300 and what? They've given 11 gift subs in the channel.
What?
Whoa! Nobody's here.
Man. Evan Yeezy, thank you. This level is hard. What the frick? Guy just insta-give me. Wow. Thank you so much, Evan. If I... Oh my god. Climb, bitch! What is happening, Joe Musashi? Joe! No, we're not doing this again. Okay. Saw me. Did I sell my bits off? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. That's why that's not working. There you go. I will say Somi is a meal in the U.S. that you must be experience. It's the last bastion of El Bulli brothers and a love letter to food outside of Germanium in Copenhagen. It's the definition of perfection. Sheesh. All right, I have to check it out. Wait. Where does this lead? Well, I am so confused. What the frick? I'm so confused.
We're unstoppable!
Give me some help. Give me some frickin' help. Oh my god, yes. Thank you. Wait, I've been here. What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? Up? I went up. Here's the kids celebrating. What the Here's the shop I use. And you zip into the apartment building. What the fuck? Oh, shit on me. All right, finally. Oh. Oh, who is this fucking guy? Mega Man. Oh my god. Snipers are hard, bro. Not the drones! Dude, the snipers do half my health every time. No, we're not doing this. He missed. Got him. All right, that's how you gotta deal with snipers. You just gotta run them down. Oh, for Chad, did I miss the femboy boss fight? No, we haven't gotten to it yet. Oh, the perfect dodge on that. No. So dumb. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck is that? God.
May death reign.
No. No, we are not doing this.
You'll regret facing me.
No. Bird blindness. Child? Oh my. No, not today.
Look out! Gonna get ya!
I thought I was done for. I can't think.
Yeah, I'm pretty great. What the f- Slick. What? Why am I back here? Wait. What? What? Is there one more boss and it's over here? Okay, it's gotta be. Screw you, bird. Oh, come on. Yeah.
Oh.
You never listen to what I say.
Excuse me?
Never listen.
What do you mean I never? That is not. You never listen. No, you never listen.
Pizza's here. Pizza's here.
Wait, are you still? You're just playing for fun. Tomorrow night. See, I listen. I listen.
Get out of here. Give me a nice big cold water. Hydrate me. I have to. What? Yeah, I've heard that.
You're in trouble now.
Caroline Clark. So silly. Oh. What? Okay, the physics of this. Oh, lag. Oh. Oh. The physics. Oh.
Got you.
Okay. The difficulty up and went crazy. No! Okay. No! Okay. Oh, yeah. The fact that you don't reset your double jump on walls is a little grief, but I'll allow it. Healing, please. Okay. Thank you, Christ. Yes, Sega! What am I doing here, Sega? My Dreamcast? Awesome. Ow! Okay, I fucked up. Okay, I see it now, and it's... There. Okay. Last child! Let's go! I will free these children!
That's it.
What hit me? What is hitting me? Holy hot monkeys. It's Oh, God. Don't you die. Did you just parry that? We're not doing that again.
Ah! Don't kill me! I'm so sorry for that.
I saved all the children! What now? Holy. Kids.
Thanks again for saving us, Shinobi. We found something that belonged to the guys who captured us. It ain't much, but it'll do you more good than us.
What the hell is this? Oh! Yes. Yes, Joe. Yes, Joe, that is quite sick. But Joe, don't you think it's time for a boss fight? Don't you think it's time to reward us? What the hell was that, Joe? Joe, that was not what I wanted. There you go, Joe. Oh, save point. Thank you, Christ. Femboy Hooter fight. Let's go right now.
Say your prayers, Shinobi. E&E Corp owns this city and the skies.
What? Oh, God. Okay. I got this motherfucker downloaded. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. No, Joe! He hooked the wrong way.
Say your prayers.
Fuck this helicopter. Okay, I gotta lock in. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, hot buttery biscuits. Oh, no! Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that! Can you roll under those walls? Possibly.
Say your prayers.
Alright. Lock in. Dude, is that Tyler Ninja Blevins? Come on, give us a boss fight. Oh!
So, you're the shinobi. The man who failed his clan.
Daddy!
I recognize that look in your eyes. You see, I failed my clan too, a long while back. I couldn't protect my boss, so I had to take responsibility. And the Lord Ruse, he gave me a purpose beyond death. Showed me just how lost I was back then. When I went on my first real tear after I got these powers, all that pain and rage went away. It was like I had a new lease on life. And now, I'll do you a favor and share that feeling with you.
Oh, fuck. That's an unblockable? Oh, you can combo this dude. Fuck. He's fucking healing?
All right, here we go.
What the?
I'll make it nice and quick.
I keep trying to use my power-ups and I'm pressing the wrong fucking buttons. There are so many goddamn buttons. He's got another one? Okay, there you go. Dive and then dash. Dive, dash.
All right, here we go.
God damn it.
You have no chance against me. You really ready for this? You really ready for this?
Oh. Woo! I downloaded that motherfucker. What's good? Bro, where were the elite squads? I felt like I ran through that entire level. Whew. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be finishing that game tomorrow, I hope. That was fun as fuck. Shout out Sega. Go ahead and click that panel one more time. We'll be giving out more stuff tomorrow during the sponsored portion. We're going to be doing games tomorrow. Big chillin'. I'm going to send you over to Jay Dilla right now. Go give him your love and support. I appreciate you guys showing up on a weekend. I hope you had a good time. I will see you soon. Stay dangerous and good night.